Good evening, good morning, Driller. How are you doing? All right, just attempting to get comfy. I've been looking forward to this. Ooh, yeah. The event. I forgot to log in all week to do the event, so. Doing good. Did you see the stories? We have a raft of sea lions in the bay. It's fantastic. I've seen one down there at a time before, but never this. There's dozens of them.
Welcome to the Gamma Hydra training facility. Today, you'll be running through a modified version of a legendary Starfleet training scenario.
1 second. We know what all that is. I forgot to post to social media. There we go. Christ, Facebook is so slow. Okay. Done. Shifty, good evening. Mr. Hermit, hello, how are you doing? Hope you enjoyed the story. We had fun.
In this exercise, you must... Heads up! Another wave is coming your way. Heads up! Another wave is coming your way. health is at 50%. The Kobayashi Marie's health is at 25%.
Come on, come on, come on, get over there.
Get ready for another wave. The weapon recharger fix is active. The next wave is incoming. Enemy assault incoming. Survive the onslaught.
Welcome back. Yeah, it was cool, Mr. Hermit.
Get ready for another wave. All right, everyone. This simulation is over. Here are your results. All right, everyone. This simulation...
Cool. Oh, wow. Jeez. Hey, wow, look at this. All mine are pretty good so far. I don't think so. No, it's a different company. Oh, that's right. I can't do it. Transphasic mine launcher. Oh, very nice. Wow, holy moly. Yeah, I gotta get to, gotta get to a bank. But I have a little bit of space now anyway, for now. Let's see. So many mine launchers. Well, yeah. What I could use is making out a bunch of turrets. Those are always handy. Tony, welcome! Hang on, I forgot to do these. Let me do the celebrations. Okay, cool. Thanks, Drilla. It's cool, Tony. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I think it's brilliant. It came out really well. Okay. Is that somebody watching? That just sent me a friend request? I'm presuming it is. I'll accept it for now. Would you like to buy art? Oh, for feck's sake.
It is agreeable that your efforts to recruit the Touré were successful. We are reaching out to their embassy to begin our cooperation immediately. Thank you.
Okay. Help 7 of 9 with the... Okay.
It is agreeable that your efforts to recruit the Touré were successful. We are reaching out to their embassy to begin our...
Okay, and off we go.
Greetings. I am on my way with several cooperative ships. It was simple enough to get them onto our side, but the real problem now is with the Octanti. The Octanti consul should be at your location now. Please begin discussions without us. We shall be there soon.
Greetings. I am Ambassador Rerick of the Octanti. I've examined the proposal your government's transmitted, and I'm afraid the Octanti people must decline. The Federation, the Klingon Empire, and the Romulan Republic all give rank and commissions to Borg drones. You call them liberated, but they are still Borg. The Borg drove us off our homeworld and massacred our people. An alliance with them would be unthinkable. Borg are Borg. We will not join your alliance, and we never will. Our people have lost too much already. I won't be led into another unwinnable war.
Ah, was you? Okay, yeah, cool. And welcome.
This is 7 of 9. I have a priority message for the
I just
Octante.
did the event. Well, the space one.
Ambassador Rarick, the Cooperative has a problem with which they require your assistance.
Mhm.
An Octanti synthetic virus has infected a recently
1 second, be right
liberated
back.
cube, causing severe problems for the fragile consciousnesses of the former drones. They are falling to madness. Our sensors show the cube is moving in this direction. You are in danger.
Not yet. I should be finished this in the not too distant future, I think.
Unknown. We need the Octanti to transmit the shutdown code for the synthetic virus. If done quickly, the liberated Borg aboard the cube may recover.
Never. If the virus infected them, then our work is done. They will destroy themselves.
It's arriving now. Your time is up.
Oh yeah, I've been really into this. Like it's really been brilliant since I got back into it. I think what is this? My third stream, third or fourth.
Lower. You're prepare assimilated.
What?
Ambassador, please deactivate the virus. There are thousands of liberated Borg on that cube who need your help.
The Borg are a blight. The only course of action is extermination.
Rarick, where is Rarick? I know he is here. Please deactivate virus. Ah!
Mashk? Is that you? That's my brother. He and 4 other Octanti volunteered to be infected with the virus and taken by the Borg 7 years ago. I thought he was lost to us.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm looking forward to them.
Deactivating now. It's not working. The cube's automated defenses are too strong. You'll need to weaken it before I can transmit the code.
Perfect. Right. Need to stay out. Exactly, yeah. Alright, I need to stay back more.
Hello, peasants.
Odins, welcome back. Ooh.
Rarick, we intercepted a transmission about your meeting. It was right.
Start beeping.
You were here. I fought the madness to get to you. Dangerous. But I knew you would not abandon us. Thank you.
Mash, I'm so overjoyed to see you. I never believed in this liberation idea. It was a fantasy, grieving. But having seen it firsthand...
I think so. The one from years ago, yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't have been so willing to dismiss her. I will see that the Attanti people...
Family Guy is brilliant.
Consider your proposal. We need to reconsider many things.
10 streams in a row. Awesome. Thank you. New World Twitch drop. Awesome. I need to look that up. And I do have a drops information thing on here. I'll switch that on again and I'll put the information for it in on the Monday stream. Remind me of that in Discord and I will look up what it is and put it in.
We knew recruiting the Octanti was going to be problematic. You did exceptionally well with a very difficult
Okay,
task.
let me get that. Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah. I see that. Really funny. There's some brilliant Family Guy ones. Did you ever see the Irish ones? I think they're hilarious. There was most Irish people thought they were hilarious, but some people got very insulted. I just thought they were brilliant. C-Store anniversary gift. I didn't. I'll have a look now. Well, I got this ship, but that's just a giveaway, isn't it? That's not the anniversary. Meet with Neelix.
Oh, thank goodness you've arrived. I'm trying to work with the Hazari, but they are a demanding lot. They're using this opportunity to milk the Benthans for everything they've got.
Steam Deck Guild favorited my post on Mastodon. That's awesome. Thank you.
To say the least. First, they want the Benthans to void the warrants of 3 of the Hazari.
Nice.
Yakela, and Negrasa. Then they want 2 prisoners released. And if that weren't enough, they're demanding bounty hunting licenses for the Ramar, Zilman, and Printy systems.
I don't know, can you see it? There. I'm wearing the badge, the 50th anniversary one. Secret Forest, that's very familiar.
Pleasure to see you again. I assume you can speak with more authority.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
Then I wish you good luck. Your offer is tempting, but we simply don't have any help to give you. All of my resources have to be focused on the Benthans breathing down our necks.
The Benthans usually have a ship patrolling this area of the system. It's a neutral
Face,
zone,
welcome back.
but they know what can happen in neutral areas. The ship should be able to contact the Benthan High just a car for us.
That's Tony's cat sneaking up behind him right now.
The Benthans keep a close eye on this system. Lots of deals are made here.
Oh. The event, yeah, I forgot to do the event all week, but I just did it now there. I can do it again, I think, after midnight, maybe.
I am High Justicar Mathan. I was told you needed to speak to me on a critical matter. Oh? How can we assist you? It's always demands when it comes to the Hazari. Demands, deals, and contracts. Transmit their list. I haven't had a good
Oh, okay.
in days. There's no way we'd agree to all this. I'm sorry.
Close bit accent, I'll try to put in for that.
Good point. I can rescind the warrants for Niken and Yakela, but not Negrasa. He's caused too much trouble to let him go free. And the prisoners, I'll exchange them for Nikedon, if the Hazari will give him up. He's been raising havoc in 3 sectors. I'll give them one of the systems for hunting, but not all 3. Let them choose which one they want.
Will they give us what we want? Of course we knew they wouldn't give us everything. But if you don't ask for everything, you won't get anything. What? Oh, I mean good. Let's see here. We give the Benthans Nikedon, and we get 2 of our captains back? Done. Nikedon is a Bashik Monar. I think the closest translation we have to your language is a pit where you throw your pack animal. Take him, but he won't go without a fight. Sure, I'll draw up the contract. Just transmit your authorization and you've got a deal. As soon as the Benthans deliver, the Hazari are part of your alliance. Nikedon is in hiding, but I'll give you an encoded signal to lure him out. He'll think it's one of our ships giving him the all-clear. You can use one of the Benthan satellites nearby to relay the signal. We send signals on them all the time. It'll lend to your credibility.
Bonus dilithium. Cool. Oh, will you look at that? Well, you spelt it wrong the first time. That's it. Insta ban from the channel. Just, that's it. Just joking. Tony, trying to link to your YouTube channel. Do we have any baseball fans in the house tonight? If you are a baseball fan, you will like Tony's channel. It's awesome, I think. And I'm not even into baseball, and I think it's awesome because there's lots of kind of history stuff.
A trap? Fine. I'll kill you then, my so-called friends.
That's cool too.
Fine. I won't lose my ship and crew for this. You've beaten me. What? The Benthans? I thought I'd be going to one of your prisons. I can escape from one of those in a week. Lowering shields now. Just don't vaporize me.
We should take our prisoner to that Benthan patrol ship. The Hazari seem a little too happy about this outcome. Even if Yadren doesn't like Nikedren,
Greg's combo
I didn't
excellent.
think he'd be so quick to give him up to the Benthans. I don't think that's the case.
Nightwolf, welcome back. How are you doing?
On behalf of all the Hazari, thank you for delivering that Gratok Nikedden to the Benthans.
Yeah, cars are expensive.
Oh, what can it hurt now? We've got an airtight contract. Remember those hollow emitters we got from Ferengi?
Cool.
He also sold us a nice, personal-sized one with a low-emission power pack. We gave that one to Nikedden. Right about now, he should be slipping out of the brig and into the crew of that Benthan cruiser you delivered him to. A spy on the High Justicar ship. We'll know everything.
Ours was 215 or something like that. Yeah, very expensive.
Not so fast.
Insurance too,
Our
jeez.
contract specifically states that you cannot interfere in the matter of Captain Nikedden once you have delivered him to the Benthans. Telling them would be the very definition of interference.
And that's done. I'll meet you back at Voyager.
I understand the Hazari used the pretense of the Alliance to place a spy on the Benthan ship, and that their contact with us will be voided if we inform the Benthans of his presence. Fortunately, we have our own operatives in the Hazari organization. They will be able to marginalize the effectiveness of the Hazari spy, while still keeping them as a tool to use against the Vaadwaur.
Cool. Right, where are... It's the Zen store, right? Would it be under promotions, personal... Promotions tab, okay. Oh, that's a nice looking uniform, isn't it? I can't claim. I think, did I claim that already? Oh yeah. I claimed that already, I think. Is that the one? I got the case on ship, haven't used it at all. Obviously I have that one, I'm using it. Yeah. Delta Alliance pack, okay. I can't take him. Electro drunk, yeah. Now drink a bunch of beers in game. Yeah. And see, oh, there they are. Okay. Oh, I can't take them. Yeah, because why can't I take them? Fit in your inventory. Okay. Can I get rid of guys out of? Is there nowhere I can put them, like? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, okay. Let's see.
Hello again. I thought it would
Is that are they bridge officers or are they regular like crew? They must be bridge officers, right?
In disguise on board the Hierarchy ship as one of those potato-looking fellows. And I don't think you want to see any more of this than you have to.
Potato-looking fellas.
The hierarchy assume I'm one of the crew.
It's not
I begin
Potino
a
Bone,
review
is
of
it?
Their cost analysis matrix, which is what they use to determine if any particular course of action will be profitable. Right now, their ship is running silent, which means they're cloaked.
Oh, okay.
And all higher-level computer functions are locked out. I need
Cheers,
those
Odin.
to complete my review. You need to convince them to decloak. Hail them. Show them their cloak isn't enough to hide them from the Alliance. Then, you might be able to convince them to join. The ship is currently cloaked by one of the nav beacons in this region of space. Just head to the nav beacon, and you'll get their attention. The hierarchy once corrupted my programming in an attempt to spy on Voyager. This seems fitting. These subroutines are quite useful. Perhaps I'll write a holonovel about my experiences as a spy.
That's close enough. I don't want any trouble, but I would like to know how you knew our location. Don't tell us your secrets and we won't tell you ours. As for your offer of an alliance, give me a moment to consider it.
The hierarchy is consulting the cost analysis matrix. This is exactly what I need. This is going to take some time. We'll need to stall them while I get what I need.
I am sorry, but the hierarchy has evaluated the investment needed for such an undertaking, and we find that the Alliance ships are simply outmatched by the Vatwar. There's no profit in losing. We'll stay out of this fight.
I have an idea. Follow my lead. Perhaps we could arrange for a demonstration
brilliant.
of their abilities. I could reroute the cloaking device through our main deflector dish and create convincing holographic targets for them to fight.
You could do that. Very well. That will show us what these Alliance ships are capable of. Then we'll run the numbers again. Are you ready
What?
to prove your worth?
2 holographic Borg probes coming up.
Borg probes? Hardly a challenge.
Yeah,
I want something
probably.
big. Give me a Voth bulwark. Also, I don't care if they can just defeat the hologram. I want to see how well this person works with their crew. Anyone could throw firepower at something. It's another thing to be a good manager of people.
Nice.
1 Voth bulwark coming up.
Is under attack. Core shields.
The Matrix is struggling to adapt. The Matrix is struggling to adapt.
I don't believe it. Run the numbers again.
1 second.
Very well. It seems that we underestimated you. If other ships are like yours, we'll gladly join your alliance.
Excellent work, Doctor. Your recordings of the Hierarchy's cost analysis matrix will be a great benefit to Starfleet intelligence. And you. I must say, bringing the Hierarchy into the Alliance is quite unexpected. I thought it would take weeks of back-channel negotiations to make any progress with them at all. Thank you for taking a risk. Your show of power must have been most impressive.
Yeah, it was. You just got 30, what, lobby?
Glad to see you. It seems the Kazon don't believe we have enough ships to stop the Vaadwaur. I keep telling them we'll have the numbers if we work together, but they keep insisting they need more information.
More ships! I demand to see more!
You know, I should really style my beard like his head. You know, his hair.
Our scouts have reported seeing Voyager in the Delta Quadrant again. We want to see that ship.
Ah, crap.
Yes. I wonder... I'm going to try something. Things might get dicey if my suspicions are correct.
Yeah.
Nellic, the USS Voyager is not available. If there is anything about it that you need to know, I can answer those questions. I was stationed on Voyager during its time here in the Delta Quadrant.
You were on Voyager? That's excellent news. If you're willing to vouch for your fleet's strength, Captain Kim, we are ready to join your alliance.
You're telling me... Wait a second. They just transmitted a coded signal. There's a ship just outside sensor range. Probably waiting for Voyager to arrive.
Yeah, my space beer stage. Yeah, exactly.
Ensign Harry Kim. Or is it Captain now? Finally got a promotion. I hope you enjoyed your life, Captain.
The space beer. Yeah, you can still get that. That's you should be able to get that in your area, because that's one of the bigger breweries in Corvallis that made that. Is it? Oh, it's named Kasi. That was it. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one is gone as far as I know. Yeah, they actually sent the yeast to space, or they grew the yeast in space up in the International Space Station. Brought it back down to Ninkasi Brewery in Eugene, just a little bit, about 2 hours away from me. I've been there. And then they brewed the beer, and it was incredible. It was really spectacular. It was a really good beer.
I don't know. You have me at a disadvantage. You know my name, but I don't know who you are. At least give me the courtesy of an introduction to the man who's going to kill me.
My name is Sesson, but that means nothing to you. You would have known my mother. You served with her on Voyager until your Captain Janeway's hatred and prejudice drove her into exile with the Kazon, where she was a brave and capable leader. Tell me, Captain Kim, do you ever think about what you did to Seska?
Seska? Then you must be... We didn't even know you were still alive, Sesson. Your father took you when he left Voyager.
Interesting.
While Sesson and Captain Kim squabble over old hurts, I would like to make you an offer. My clan has taken over a new planet, but the climate is arid and water is in short supply. About 100 of your terraforming systems would change our prospects for the better. If you will provide them, I'll pledge the loyalty of the Kazon Relora to you right now, as well as the ships of all the clans who are our allies. How unfortunate. The Kazon Nistrum have agreed to give us some resources, but their price is
The
high.
name, let me find it. Huh.
They
I really wish, that's the only thing about playing this, is that I really wish it had consistent sound.
Shields up, red alert.
Alright, give me a second. And I'll find it because I'm really curious. Yeah. Ground control, Tony. Ground control. Yeah, I remember it now. Didn't we send that to you? How did you find it over there? I think there's all kinds of missions they can do together, and you can battle against other factions and stuff. There's lots of group missions in this game, lots of them. Group events. That's the one.
I apologize for the deception. Mage Session holds a great deal of power over the rest of the Kazon clans. I hope my actions here will convince you that our desire to assist you against the Vaadwaur is sincere.
The Kazon are very factional. I can believe that Sesson strong-armed them into acting as they did. I would like to welcome the Kazon Ogla and the other allied Kazon to the Alliance. I heard you tried to get the Kazon R'hllora to join the Alliance. I would have helped if... But I had my hands full with Sesson, and the Kazon...
Yeah, that's it.
Sesson is
In
obsessed...
fact, some of those, I think, are...
I don't know what his father told him about us, but
are my
Seska was a
pictures.
thorn in our side for most of our early time in the Delta Quadrant. She certainly wasn't the victim. She was the aggressor. It looks like her hatred of Voyager has been passed on to her son. I wish he could have had a better legacy. I'll return to Admiral Tuvok in the Alyan system. See you there.
That was a really incredible beer, that one.
Our success on this mission falls within expected parameters. Some of the races are willing to join us, but others did not see the wisdom of working together toward a common goal. We will continue our efforts. Perhaps if we take a different approach with those who are still reluctant, they will see the value of cooperation.
There's something interesting I'd like you to look into.
Interesting. He's a purple guy, so he's pretty good. Let's see. So it's duty officers. I'd have to get rid of some duty officers, right? So how do I do that? Oh, okay. No. How do I know what these guys are, or do I not? Common duty officer. Are they even worth putting? I mean, get rid of the green fellas, I guess. Like this guy, he doesn't even have. Oh, those are tactical. Stromgold 12th follow. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here, and thank you for watching and following. The emergency hollow. Oh, these guys. Okay. Can't dismiss them. Here we go with these guys. So I got rid of 2 there. Security I don't have. No, I got rid of 4, but I still can't take them. So what are these guys? These guys are common duty officer, common duty officer. Yeah, it won't allow me to take them. Like, I don't know why. I cleared 4 spaces there, but oh, will you look at that? That's cool. Common duty officer. Might as well just discard them, like, I mean, they don't look great. Yeah, they might be. Diplomat, chef, refugee, diplomat, trader. I mean, they have skills, so there's no point getting rid of them. Might as well just dismiss these guys, like, they don't look great, like, you know. Yeah, I can't do anything with this guy, and that's really annoying, that pop-up thing, so. Okay, no. Okay, no, at least I can have some of them again. Right, next one. I mean, I could do the ground event too. I haven't done the ground one. I've done the space one. I haven't done the ground one. Progress 1. What does the progress have to be to get the ship? 1,000. Alright, here we go.
The best chance we have at defeating the Vaadwaur is to build an alliance of all Delta Quadrant species. Some of them will need convincing. Go out there and show them that it's better to have us as a friend than an enemy.
Hang on. Now, why the heck isn't it? Okay, while that's loading, I'm going to make coffee. I'll be right back.
Repeat, we are under attack by the Vodwar. Can anyone hear us? We need help.
This stuff, Tony, is absolutely amazing. It's coffee. Black cherry bourbon. It's delicious. Okay, coffee's on. It's just coffee. It's bourbon infused, but there's no alcohol in it. Like.
Our status. The colony is under a brutal and unjustified attack. We're trying to evacuate, but the Vaadwaur have established a blockade. The ships and shuttles we have left to evacuate with are being taken out by heavy cannon fire. Innocent people are dying. Look, we won't last much longer. Please, help us.
I would help you, but I'm making coffee right now, so you know you're on your own.
Many thanks, and be careful. The Vaadwaur have set up heavy artillery cannons in orbit and are blasting anything that gets in range. Some of our ships are trying to break through the blockade. With your help, they might be able to make it. Hurry, those Vaadwaur butchers won't stop until there's no one left alive here.
We're reading your beacon signal now. A few ships need repairs before they can escape the blockade. Our ships are about to break through. Please cover their escape.
Attention all ships. Voth forces have followed raider vessels to this system. This is now an active combat zone. Any ships that do not leave will be targeted.
Focus on the Vaadwaur. If they're gone, the Voth should leave.
Warning. Artillery incoming. Exit area immediately.
Jägermeister, welcome back. How you doing? I'll turn the camera back on now in a second.
Warning. Artillery incoming. Exit area immediately.
Thanks for the assist. Leaving the war zone.
Oh, I'll turn on the camera. Awesome, Tony. Thanks for hanging out. Let me play you out there. Have a good sleep. Excellent. Alright.
Warning. Artillery incoming. Exit area. Engines are online. We're getting out of here. Warning. Artillery incoming. Exit area immediately. Warning. Artillery incoming. Exit area immediately.
Thank you. We can make it from here.
Cool.
That's all of the stragglers. If you rejoin the fleet, we can make our escape.
I just wanna check exactly how much we did today. I was way above my cardio today, which is good. 5 miles, which is brilliant. Okay.
Protect our fleet so we can escape.
Alanville, thank you for being here. Thank you for following. Righty.
You're a real lifesaver. Our evacuation ships are safely on their way.
Exactly.
We even managed, once we've regrouped, I'll send scout ships back to look for any stragglers. Perhaps...
Right. Next one.
have entered an area controlled by the Bentham Guard. Our scans indicate your ship is armed and operational, and you have demonstrated your ability to assist in an ongoing operation. You will either join our squadron as a deputized Protectorate officer, or clear the area immediately. You are now my deputy. We are here to apprehend a suspect wanted in multiple systems for crimes not limited to theft, coercion, destruction of private property, and murder. When you arrived, we were dealing with one of this criminal's lieutenants. We've tracked the suspect to this system. Your assistance in this matter is required, and appreciated. Looks like our fight got them to notice us. Let's go over and ask if their boss might come out of hiding. Concentrating fire on individual ships. Separate them. Whittle down their numbers. We will not go quietly. Sensors are picking up small habitations in some of the asteroids, possibly consisting with bolt holes and temporary hideouts. A penguin? And he's been drinking. We do what we want, where we want.
Yeah, they're really cool. You'd love Linux then. The mascot for Linux is Tux the Penguin.
Transmission on a new
I think all the main ones, like, well, as far as the story stuff goes, Romulan, human, Klingon. On the human side, like, there's 3 different ones. There's the regular Starfleet stuff, there's Discovery, and there's what I'm doing. Like I started off in the original series, TOS. Hence why my beaming effect is like, you know, the original. No worries. Oh, I'd say your PC can handle it, yeah.
Got that. Excellent work. We'll send over a pacification party to take the suspect into custody. Thank you for your assistance, and welcome to this sector. We recommend that you get underway and head for secure space. There's been a lot of turbulent activity recently, and multiple reports of danger to travelers. We've recently come across the remains of a battlefield between the Borg and an unknown adversary. Hasn't been there long. Bentham patrols first detected it only a few weeks ago. Since then, it has been a haven for scavengers. Our readings were inconclusive. As with all things dealing with the Borg, we recommend giving it a wide berth. We have the suspect in custody now, and we also apprehended a fair number of his associates. This part of space will be safer without their influence. I'm dispatching medics to treat any wounded so they can stand trial, and an engineering team to ensure his ship is stable so we can tow it back to base. Thank you. We have it from here.
Did we start a guild in here? I don't think so. Not yet, huh? Okay. While I'm traveling, I am going to get a coffee. I'll be right back. Right. Lovely.
Thank you for responding to our distress signal. We were unsure that it would reach anyone in time. I am James Hunt of the Borg Cooperative. We are in need of assistance. The local star is unstable. It periodically emits solar flares. We were struck by one, and many of our systems were disabled as well. Before that, we detected Vardwar strike teams in the area. They may see our vulnerable state and take advantage of the situation. If you can assist us with repairs, we will be able to defend ourselves.
This is Traken of the Vardwar. The Borg are defenseless. In the interest of interstellar diplomacy, I'm giving you the opportunity to disengage. Leave this system at once. We will deal with the Borg ourselves. Fair warning, if you remain, we will deal with you as well. Ah, so you're an idiot then. Pathetic. I'll try to make this brief. Painful, but brief.
If you repair the damage on our vessels, we will be able to work together against the Vardwar. Solar flare imminent.
Four shields failing.
1 second.
Solar flare imminent.
Warning, ship is under attack. Four shields failing. Rear shields failing.
There they are.
Join forces with these creatures. Disgusting.
Solar flare imminent.
I'd say we probably will.
Rear shields failing.
Which of your ships will warn the rest of your kind?
Reinforcements from the Cooperative have arrived. Solar flare imminent. We are grateful for your assistance. We will set a course beyond
Wow,
the range
intense.
of these solar emissions and conduct final repairs. Long-range scans are clear of the Vodwar, and the local star appears to have calmed. We are no further assistance.
Addict. Awesome. Oh, no worries, Nightwolf. We're just happy to have you here. No worries. Okay. The next one is... Yeah. I don't know what to do with them, you know. If you can't add them, it's like, well... Nightwolf, absolutely no worries whatsoever. My wife has PTSD as well. She was in the Navy. I probably have a touch of childhood PTSD myself. But, yeah, so no worries. Good to have you here. I think that's the right one. Yeah, no worries at all.
Someone actually heard the distress call. Thank you for coming to help us. Our convoy has a shipment of defense satellites for an installation in the Necrit Expanse. Unfortunately, one of our ships had some difficulty maintaining their warp field and had to stop to make repairs. We couldn't leave it behind. Normally this wouldn't be a problem, but a Vaadwaur scout ship detected us and offered to assist. I was surprised myself, to be honest. Things were going well until Captain Felis mentioned that Vaadwaur was a Talaxalsay word for...
See, yeah. I didn't want to take the risk of deleting non-holographic ones because those ones that I had just didn't look great. There wasn't anything really special about them, so... Unless you have to add them before you see what they are or something.
You're
I don't know.
telling me the Vodwar scout was furious. He promised he'd be back shortly with a whole fleet of ships to put us Talaxians in our place.
Well, truth be told, I wouldn't mind putting a few Talaxians in their place either.
Well, there's not enough time. We've already detected Vodwar warp signatures on approach. They'll be here soon. I have an idea. We have the defense satellites. We have no means of deploying them, but your ship could do it. You could transport them from our cargo holds and deploy them in a perimeter around the convoy. Should give us a fighting chance. What do you think? Excellent. Now, because they were packed for storage, the satellites will take a little time to set up and deploy. But I think it's worth the risk.
I think I opened all of mine. I opened a whole bunch of boxes there a while ago. Those aren't bad.
Are you ready to start?
Okay, let me just check again. Yeah, no, yeah, I got that one. What's the Kazan Raider like? I don't know if I actually want to use it. Like, it looks decent enough, though, you know. I'd say, like, for a tactical officer, it might be okay. Yeah, there we go. Right.
We've marked good locations for you to deploy defense satellites. Defense satellites have been hot commodities as of late. Between the Borg, species 8472, the Voth, and the Vodwar, one can never be too safe. Look out! It's a Vodwar patrol!
Wow, so many of them. Oh, cool. What did you have to do? (10:02 p.m.) Yep, Oregon. I'm in Coos Bay, Oregon.
Another group of Vadwars. These are the last of them.
Wow. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's the first time it's called a raft of seals, I think, and I've never seen that many. It was really cool. Apparently there's a big storm incoming, so that might have driven them in. Or we could have orcas just outside the port. That could have done it too, or maybe a great white.
shields have failed.
Right, that's another one then. Oh yeah, we were over the moon. We weren't expecting that at all when we went for a walk. This is a tough one. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. What the heck hit me there? Wow. What are they launching? Some sort of big torpedo or something? I think the key is to stay back from them. Twitch Cat, welcome and thank you for the raid. And hello Raiders, how you doing? You might be gonna make it, I ain't gonna make it. Or maybe. Wow, that was intense.
We wouldn't have had a chance without your help. The Vaadwaur aren't foolish after all. They're vindictive and powerful. I think we'll try to avoid them in the future.
Delta Quadrant. Yeah, not too many more.
Commander Eldex wants to meet with you in the Molinia system. I'm bringing 7 of 9 in to back you up on this. She's familiar with the Vaadwaur and will be a valuable asset on this mission. Good luck.
I don't actually like Tetrian weapons for some reason.
I'd like you to look into.
Okay. No, how do we go about starting a fleet and all this? I guess we have to go to a fleet commander at the base, starbase or something. Yeah, Nightwolf will be getting hopefully a lot more stories like that as we go into spring and summer. So I'll capture whatever I can when we're out and about.
Greetings. Admiral Tuvok has requested I assist you for the duration of this mission. Admiral Tuvok understands this may upset Eldex, so I shall be the only one who aids you. Voyager will maintain its distance. I am ready for transport.
Let's go over the point of this operation. Gauls
Pax, Frederica followed. Awesome, thank you. Thank you for being here. Welcome to chat.
with those creatures we saw there, but I'm sure there is more than one. We need to expose them for the abominations they are. The Supremacy is
How are you doing today?
control on all subspace transmissions. We'll need control of the array to broadcast what we find on Cartella to not only my people, but the entire quadrant. To control the array, we need to control one of the Hirogen ships. Make sure to leave the one I have marked reasonably intact.
We hit it before, just before I went live, actually. I was talking to a Linux guy on his channel. He was doing pretty cool, like he was doing 3D printing stuff. And I was watching the channel, we were having a chat. And a retro gamer guy who follows him, who apparently streams retro gaming on Thursday nights. Or not retro gaming, retro computing stuff. And he followed, because I told him, well, you just sent a Coco. And he was like, oh, I just got one of them too. That's awesome. And he followed. Let's see. Commodore Chronicles is his name. So you need to give him a shout out. Anybody that's into retro gaming. Let's see. Or retro computers in general, like. There we go. And who rated us there? It was, as usual, another awesome streamer. This game needs consistent sound. It really does. There you go. Am I following? No, I'll give you a follow there. Awesome. Excellent. Yeah, I need to, tomorrow or something, go watch some of his stuff.
This is our space, and this is our array. No trades.
Awesome.
No compromises. No mercy.
to board the Hirogen ship and take the communications console on the bridge. I can use that to take control of the array.
I have extensive experience with these systems. I will beam down to aid in the operation of the Hirogen ship. Are you ready to proceed?
We need the communications console intact. Whatever else happens is of no concern to me.
We must first disconnect the console from the ship's data network.
I think it looks quite like her.
We also need the isolinear storage assembly. It will be behind a locked door on the bridge.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Transporter standing by. Transport complete.
Okay, I'll be right back.
We have the console. There is no way the Vaadwaur will allow a Starfleet vessel into our space, and Cartella defenses have been upgraded since your last trick with the holo projector. Take one of the ships in my fleet, and send yours away. You can contact it once we've completed our mission. I will beam over some of your crew to assist you when we get to our destination.
Have a good one. Thanks for the follow.
Scuttle the Hirogen ship so they won't know the console is missing. Then we can continue on to Cartella for the meeting. I have loaned some officers to attend to the duty stations on the frigate you now command.
I have a Hirogen ship, but and another
I'm
character,
picking up
but
an incoming Benthen
never used
vessel on
it.
long-range sensors. Our ships are out of range, and we are in a Vaadwaur vessel. It is unlikely the Benthens will give us a chance to explain the situation. They are not altering course. Disabling their vessel may be the only option.
Attention, Vaadwaur vessels. You are in violation of several codes of conduct in this area of space, and your ships have been identified as perpetrators of crimes against the Benthen Guard and its protectorates. Stand down and prepare to be boarded.
They cannot escape this system.
There is no need to destroy that ship.
I will not let the plan be ruined.
I've jammed the Benthen ship's communications so they can't signal for help. You know what needs to be done. No one can know what happened here.
Unacceptable. The Benthens are performing their assigned duties and have no way of knowing who or what we are. Sensors are detecting damage to the ship's long-range communications array. It will be days before they can restore warp power or send out a signal. We can leave now, complete our mission, and then return later to assist the Benthens.
That's not a risk I'm willing to take. They're in range of the Hirogen array. They could tap it to send out a call for help, or disable our modifications. The Hirogen could return and discover what happened. And if another Vaadwaur fleet finds them, there will be questions none of us want to answer. The Benthens must be silenced.
We can put him in our brig or tow his ship away to buy ourselves more time. There is no need for more bloodshed. They did not need to die.
Okay, that was an accident.
Trust you won't be so squeamish in the future. There is more riding on this plan than the lives of a handful of so-called peacekeepers.
The Borg place very little value on the life of one individual. Captain Janeway and the crew of Voyager showed me that that belief was incorrect. Given all they have been through, I had hoped Commander Eldex would place more value on the lives of others. It appears that his concern only extends to other Vaadwaur. Watch him carefully. Eldex cannot be trusted.
Gaul has increased security since your last visit. Let me do the talking. verification code 109947.
Verification accepted. Due to heightened security, all ships are required to reduce speed below full impulse for security scans.
One hurdle cleared. Continue to the manned security checkpoint.
Disengage your engines and provide the proper security codes.
Do you know, I've forgotten it too, and I was looking at it last Friday.
Disengage your engines and provide the proper security codes.
Oh yeah, in
My predecessor was more lax in her handling of security measures. She has paid the price for her errors in judgment. What is your security code?
Verification code Alpha 4742. Commander Eldex and squadron reporting. Do not make me late for the meeting.
Code accepted, Commander Eldex. Take your squadron to the marked position on the outer orbit ring.
Ignore the scans. Fly like you belong here.
cool.
Good thing you didn't try to use a hologram again, isn't it?
There's 67 ships in this system. That is more than expected.
Gaul's planning something big. This must be the start. More ships, or just more reasons not to get caught?
We're putting a great deal of trust in you, Commander.
I am after one goal. The liberation of my people from these monsters. I will do anything to achieve that, including betraying Gaul to save us all. It is time for someone with a stronger resolve to take up the cause that Gaul has abandoned. There are more ships in the system than I had anticipated. But we can't stop now. Leaving would only make us look suspicious. I'm transmitting coordinates for a secure room near the meeting site. Beam down there. I will have a holographic disguise ready for you. Security is scanning for such tricks on ships, but I'm not sure they realize how many uses there are for holo-emitters.
I need to grab fresh coffee. It's after getting really cold here. Apparently, there's a massive storm incoming, and it's covering like the whole of the north of the US. That's why it's so cold here. We're getting the winds coming down.
Here, use these holo projectors. Security is so focused on keeping intruders out of our space that they won't be looking for trouble on the ground. But try not to act suspicious. Our soldiers aren't as dumb as you seem to think they are. You'll need to place these emitters around the leaders, which when activated will emit a low-level delta radiation pulse that should disrupt their isoboramine neurotransmitters, forcing their parasites out for a short period. You'll also need to place recording devices, so everything that happens is transmitted to the quadrant. I'll stay here with the transmitter and monitor your progress. This is more than a simple briefing. Gaul might even be here in person, so don't get caught. We're all dead if you do.
Mm-hmm.
You'll need to set up a signal booster so we can transmit our signal through the base's electronic security. There's a power console near to where the leadership is addressing the troops. Tie the repeater into the conduits there.
Hey! What are you doing? No one is allowed back in.
If we're finished here, I suggest we return to the crowd.
Now hear the words of our great leader. Go!
Sir!
What do you want?
Someone found the guard. Quick, activate the device.
What? What's happening?
Ugh.
The monsters! Go! You did this! Traitor! Liar! What are you? Monster! Seymour! Beast! Kill it!
Enough! Why are you letting your eyes deceive you? This is a plot by our enemies. They're trying to divide us. I say no. We will stand strong, united. We are Vodwar, and we will conquer our enemies.
Joel's right! This is insane! I'll stand with you! No! Joel's a betrayer!
I see some of you are still loyal to our cause. The rest, you are cowards and traitors unworthy to be called Vodwar. Kill them.
I think our time here is done. We should make our way to the extraction point.
Awesome. Oh, what the?
Get out! Get out now!
Okay.
I need to rally my people. The ones who aren't infected and who are willing to fight. The parasites will crush them if someone doesn't act. My allies are holding one of the space docks in the outer perimeter. Help me get there. I'll start coordinating the fight from there, and you'll be able to return to your ship. We need to confirm the transmission made it to the array. Incoming hostiles. Handle them!
Good morning, Daisy. How are you doing?
The transmission signal is strong, and it's reaching the Herodian. Now all Vaudouar will know about the corruption among us. You should go. I need to prepare myself.
Thank you, Nightwolf. Yeah, the Vaudouar. They're big fish. Alright. Quick companion, sell my junk. Oh. Wrong game.
I am in contact with Voyager, and it is waiting with your vessel outside this system. We need to depart immediately.
Gaul and his allies are still in control, but they're losing their grip on the reins. You planted a seed of revolution. Let's hope it reaches full bloom soon.
How's the anxiety doing, Daisy? Hope you're feeling a bit better. I'm feeling much better today. Had a bad week because I was just exhausted, tired. But I cut the stream short by about an hour and a half last night, and got a good night's sleep. And got out for a 5-mile walk today, and feeling much better. Tetrion, oh, Tetrion.
There's something interesting I'd like you to look into.
Yeah. I'm the same. I love the look of the ship, like the inside of the ship. I thought it looked lovely, and I loved lots of things about it, but It was just the whole one little science ship taking on the entire Borg collective was just... It was just crazy. But I did love the first few seasons of it up until then. I thought 7 and 9 was a big mistake. It killed Tuvok as a character, and I thought that was an awful shame. Because he could have been the new Spock, and they ruined his character. But I do enjoy watching it. Let's see. Where are we? Okay. Yeah.
Our alliance is going to need more help if we want to succeed against the Vaadwaur. We'll need to make pacts with other species in the quadrant, and not
Did you get out at all, Daisy?
That's where you come in. Go out there and show them the value of cooperation.
It's freezing here tonight. Wow. He was. I'm glad they gave him a bigger role in this game, at least, you know. And it's the same actor, like. It's great to see him like having a commanding role, at least in a game. Patrol Delta Quadrant. Hang on. Did I hit a replay in that? That's a patrol one. I don't need that. Delta Quadrant. Oh no.
Our alliance is going to need more help if we want to succeed.
Okay. On the way. Yeah, I know, it gets really bad. It just like hours blend into hours and days blend into days, and yeah. Be right back, just put the camera on. The 5-mile walk today definitely felt really good. It's been very cold and very wet, and we actually managed to get out. And there was a little bit of break in the clouds, and it was just nice. And we saw, I don't know if you saw the stories yet, Daisy. I put 2 of them out. There, we saw a whole raft of sea lions down in the bay where we normally walk, which is really unusual, but brilliant for us. Yeah, I know that happens. They are. They're massive, noisy things too. Harry Kim. Yeah, they were two cool characters. I don't know. I didn't play this game for years, and I only just got back into it about 4 weeks ago. So these are kind of older episodes. I'm working my way through them. Yeah, we're dealing a lot with them, and at the moment we're dealing with... Remember that episode of The Next Gen that they never continued the storyline? With those parasite fellas that tried to take over Starfleet. That's what we're up against right now, those fellas. They're after taking over the Vaadwaur. There's a lot of ships here. Yeah, I was in liquid space. That was pretty cool, actually. It does, yeah. Well, they're kind of doing that with Strange New Worlds, you know. I think they've gone back to basics on it, and I love it. I think it's great. Excellent. Presume that's it. I can just leave the system, right? Let's see. That wasn't it, right? Tempting targets, okay. Here we go. I have to figure out how to start a fleet or whatever it's called in here. We will conquer the gaming world. We'll have the spiffing puddings everywhere. Excellent.
The Teray have reported a high incidence of raiders and piracy here. Their vessels are under Voth protection. Any acts of aggression toward them will be dealt with harshly. Good. Be advised that there are Teray fighters inbound for trade relations with the hierarchy. Our escort vessels will be matching your position soon. Interference with Teray commerce will not be tolerated.
Our escort has arrived, and you as well.
I see the friends. An unfortunate situation, to be sure. I have no choice but to add new targets to the hunt. It's nothing personal. Prey.
What the? Oh. Top Cat, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to chat. Doing good. Just working my way through the Delta Quadrant. Yeah, I'll be grabbing a fresh coffee now there in a few myself.
Much obliged for the escort. Raiders inbound. Feel free to fire at will.
Very nice, Daisy. Oat milk is very nice. I've been playing on and off for years, but I was gone for a very long time, and I got back into it about 3 weeks ago, I think.
All right.
This is like, I think, my third or fourth stream.
Transport now.
I made up a new character, like, and
Speaking for myself and all of my crew,
my
I'd like
first
to say that
time.
we appreciate the escort.
First time ever going a science officer, and I like some aspects of it, but it's not really suited to my style of gameplay, to be honest. I much prefer going engineer or tactical.
Uh-oh, multiple hostiles on sensors.
No worries, Nightwolf. I'll be back on Monday night. Have a good sleep. It is beginnings, yep. It's the Star Trek version of World of Warcraft or LOTRO, you know, Star Wars The Old Republic. This is just the Star Trek version, MMORPG. It is top, yeah. I really enjoy it.
Excellent work. You received all 3 shipments of supplies, intact and on schedule. Unfortunately, this was a
I do, but my inventory is absolutely full.
For now, our
Yeah.
partnership must come to an end. With my compliments to you and your crew.
Delta Quadrant. Yeah, which is it under? Advanced controls, HUD. Start at the bottom. Oh, basic, okay. Enable auto loot. Permanently destroy other ships. Okay. Hey, wait, what? Cool. That's really nice, but my bag's absolutely freaking jammed. Let's see. Probably not going to use that. Cameras down, yeah. Etrion dual cannons. I do. Not with this guy. This is my only tier. I think this is tier 6 one. It's the one they gave away recently. So I can't use these. Because I don't have the guys. Alright. Brightons, good morning. How are you doing? Did you get to see any of the game yesterday? Did you see the halftime? It was hilarious. So, when you say Space Wizard style, more torps and cannons and that kind of stuff? Or just hang back and use my things? Phaser beams? Yeah. See, that's what I mean. Like, it's I like him, but I'm thinking of switching over to one of my other characters because I'm just not big into playing the science character. Like, I'm far more suited to... I enjoy it far more as tactical or engineering, you know. Bound to account, yeah, so I can keep those. Okay, cool.
We're about to plan an attack on the Vaadwaur homeworld. We need a battle commander, and I believe you're the best candidate for the job. Meet with Admiral Tuvok and myself at the Jenolan Dyson Sphere to go over strategy.
No, not the damn Dyson
There's
Sphere.
something interesting I'd like you to look into.
Okay. I'm going to refill my coffee and take a bio break, and I'll be right back. 11th of February, yeah. I've been doing... I just haven't logged in for a week, so I missed it a bit, but I have done some of them. I've done that like three or four times or something. Yeah, you can see it there. Oh, it's 14 is the total, right? So, yeah. So basically log in every day and just do it once. Got it. Yeah. This is a tier 6, I think. As far as I know it is. It's the latest, yeah, T6. Alright, I'll be right back. Huh. Excellent. Okay. Oh, hang on. I actually have to turn the heating on for a little bit because it is freezing, really freezing. On the big screen now. Oh my god, my pores. Yeah, Crytones, there was an ad. It was one of the Waterford Whispers guys did an ad at the halftime yesterday for the President's Cup. Oh, jeez, it was hilarious. He was a full kit wanker, walking around Dublin in the Shelbourne kit, the full kit, and everyone's looking at him like, "What a wanker!" It was just brilliant. Even the Shells players. Okay, let's see. Don't like that. Well, it is good, but yeah, it was that. You can put it on a fast forward to the half time, like 45 minutes in or whatever, to watch it. Oh, it was really funny. It was the same guy who did the sketch. When the other Waterford Whispers guy was running, fake running for election, as Bill Badbody, and he was running on the campaign to ban ordinary dubs that were worth less than €500,000 from Dublin city centre, and they went walking around Dublin, walking up to people at cafes and stuff, and giving out leaflets about it. Then they got killed. It was brilliant. I just have beam weapons, really, like they're the only other ones I have. Oh, I'd say so, Daisy. Yeah, it's amazing. Can you, the touchpads? Can you do that for steering or something? Because that would be like you could really just do it kind of gently, the steering.
Admiral Tuvok will be giving a presentation soon. Until then, I'd like you to speak with our allies and see what they're bringing to the table.
The Vaadwaur are anticipating an attack of some kind, and we know they are monitoring our ship movements closely. Therefore, I suggest we adapt the tactics of our enemies to our own use. As a diversion, I have dispatched Alliance ships to the Cartella system to engage the Vaadwaur forces there. If they are successful, by the time the Vaadwaur realize what is happening, we will have already secured Vaadwaur Prime. The Vaadwaur believe the other species...
Oh yeah, that would work too.
Challenge them. We will use that misconception to our advantage by using our Delta Quadrant allies to assault Vaadwaur Prime itself.
Admiral Tuvok will be giving a presentation soon. Until then, I'd like you to speak with our allies and see what they're bringing to the table.
Moonlit Novel followed. Thank you so much. Thank you for following. Thank you for being here and watching.
The Cooperative asked me to inform you that they appreciate your assistance, and are prepared to provide what assistance they can in the final battle against the Vaadwaur.
I've only done that once. Thank you, Top Cat. Thanks for following.
The Cooperative's main weapon is adapted Borg technology. Cooperative vessels can confuse the systems of opposing ships and cause them to fire on friendly targets. This tactic is most effective in mixed groups of ships, where the Cooperative can turn the larger vessels against the smaller ones.
The Cooperative appreciates your partnership, and we are eager to end the Vaadwaur threat to our quadrant. Our technological capabilities are at your disposal.
I'm not sure I completely trust the Kazon after our experience with Maj Sesson, but they say they'll fight for us today. Maybe you'll have better luck reaching a consensus with them than I did. The Kazon have a large number of ships and fight without fear. However, their lack of organization makes slotting them into precise battle formations problematic. They'll go to war with you, but they may not follow every order.
The Kazon are eager for battle. Our enemies will fall today. All of them.
Good to see you again. Through my excellent diplomatic skills and some assistance from Admiral Tuvok, I have
Oh yeah, I fought them loads of times. Yeah, they're
assisting us in this battle and ensuring the end of the Vaadwaur will improve their long-term profits.
Yeah, Krytons. They had a terrible game. It looks like their nightmares from last season are continuing. Like, I mean, yeah, they won the FAI Cup last season, but they almost got relegated. Like, they were in the playoffs.
The hierarchy are experts.
They were very lucky not to get relegated.
If the Vaadwaur try any
and they were up against Shells, who won the league, and that's up against Shams, which was some achievement.
Greetings. The hierarchy is anticipating a profitable transaction under your guidance. Our surveillance and tactical capabilities are at your disposal.
I'm in the Delta Quadrant, doing the Delta Quadrant episodes.
We have a firm contract with the Hazari. It would bring them great dishonor to fail to complete it, so I expect that we'll have their full support in this battle.
Oh, I know. I've died tons of times.
The Hazari ships usually...
But I've got through it. There's not much
One
left.
ship hangs back and provides shield support for the other. This gives them excellent defensive capabilities, but it comes at a cost. Their firepower isn't quite as strong as it would be if they weren't so dedicated to protection.
Greetings. The Hazari will uphold our end of the contract, to the letter. And we expect you to do the same. We specialize in defense.
That's what I'm doing at the
and
moment.
Our ships are at your disposal.
So I don't mind dying a lot and, just having fun with it. I'm just glad it's stable, because I came in here and I streamed, geez, must be about 3 or 4 years ago. And I had to give it up because the game was just so unstable at that time. It was, I mean, I actually was playing it on Linux. I booted into Windows and I couldn't even get it to run at all. It was terrible at that time. But it's perfect now, you know.
The presentation will begin momentarily. Perhaps you would be willing to check in with the representatives of our other allies. We invited Eldex's people and the Hirogen, but neither group chose to send
it's really good now. It hasn't even crashed once in the last 4 weeks for me.
The Vaadwaur are anticipating an attack of some kind, and we know they are monitoring our ship movements closely. Therefore, I suggest we adapt the presentation will begin momentarily. Perhaps you would be willing to check in with the representatives of our other...
Oh yeah, these dudes.
Greetings. The Benthen Guard is honored to join you in the fight against the Vaadwaur. We dedicate our lives to promoting law and order throughout the Delta Quadrant. Finding someone else with the same ideals is unusual, but most gratifying.
I have no idea. How do I find out what server I'm on? Anyone know where it says what server? Or is there just one? Only one server. There's only one server, Krytons. Regineer, welcome back. How you doing? It is Regineer, yeah. They really need to. Like I was in, need to improve it. Like I was in Rohan the other night, and you know at the beginning when you make it to Edoras, they have lovely voice acting there with Gandalf and stuff, and it made such an incredible difference. I really wish they went back and started upgrading it and putting in more voice acting. You know. They should be able to do it easy enough with AI, but it would be nice if they brought in, like, I mean, I get it, like, it'd be a huge undertaking, so you'd have to use AI for some of it, but they could invite people from the community, too, in to do voices, you know? It would really kind of be really good for promoting the Latra community. There is, but that's going to change. Like, I mean, you can't, like, there is so much in that game. It's so gigantic. You'd have to, like, there's no way. It would take years and years to do it. Especially with the dialogue being so massive, you know. It would take up space. Yeah, that's half the reason why Star Wars is so big. It's all the voice acting.
It's an honor to meet you again.
Oh, these
I am eternally
weird.
grateful for your
These guys are
assistance
just
on my
freaky.
world. By joining you in this fight, perhaps I can begin to repay a small portion of the life debt my people owe you.
Hello again. You've done so much to help us. It's only right that we help you this time.
Greetings.
Where'd you buy it from, if you don't mind just asking, Moonlit? We're always interested in PC stuff.
For our people. We
I
do have a
not wish
CLX.
to
To ally with you, but we understand that ending Gaul's reign of terror is more important than our discomfort.
If you are ready, I will begin the presentation. The bulk of the Vaadwaur fleet has pulled back to Vaadwaur Prime. We expect to face the final might of the Vaadwaur, including Ghaul's flagship. Our battle there will have 5 fronts, each progressively closer to the planet. Our rendezvous point will be here, where the mineral content of the moon will help to hide our ships. The Tuareg will secure the subspace tunnels in this area, while the Kabali will help the wounded.
The Admiral has already given us our assignment. Our forces will assault the other side of the planet to secure the area against a possible retreat. Our Talaxian friends will be in charge of transporting prisoners of war.
Yeah, Odin's, but I mean, it's
To give
not
us the best
like
possible chance of
it would be
success,
such a
our battle command
gigantic
will be
undertaking. I
deployed
mean,
in
think
one
of
wing of our
all the
allies,
dialogue
each
and
of the
Loxo,
first
you
4
know.
fronts.
It would take
Each wing of
years and
allies
years
has
and
different
years to
threats
record all that,
capabilities.
whereas an AI
Cooperate
could do
to
it
confuse
like
enemies.
almost instantly, you know.
The Kazon have many ships and fight without fear.
But do the main scenes, like, you know, the big
hierarchy have unparalleled
Tom
espionage
Bombadil's,
and surveillance
Gandalf's, you
abilities,
know,
and should be difficult to take by surprise.
the key moments in the story with voice
Azari
actors.
vessels
You could do
fight
it
in
that way.
pairs,
That would be a
with one
compromise.
ship reinforcing the other's shields. This battle will be difficult, but we must prevail. The fleet is ready to begin the assault. I will remain behind to coordinate their movements, while you will be commanding the battle from the field. We have 4 wings of allies at our disposal to help you break through the Vaadwaur lines. I recommend deploying 1 wing in each area. Are you ready to begin? The Vaadwaur have sent out several large frigate scout forces. Which wing of allies do you want to assist you? An excellent choice. The Kazon number should be a match for the frigates, and their lack of organization should not be too great of a hindrance.
Something's not right here. The Kazon are in the wrong position, and they aren't responding to my hails. I was worried they might double-cross us, but I never thought they would be so blatant. But come to think of it, they did say some pretty suspicious things during the briefing. Fortunately, Admiral Tuvok and I have a backup plan. Sesson has been encroaching on Hirogen territory for some time. They'll join us in battle for a chance to collect his ship as a trophy.
We will hunt!
The Hirogen are ready to fight.
Okay.
Hirogen are taking some losses. So are the Kazon and the Vaadwaur.
Okay, be right back.
This area is secure. What are your orders?
The Teray fleet has secured the subspace tunnels. The Vaadwaur will not be able to use them to attack or to retreat.
We should establish a medical flotilla and secure the area. Vessels of the fleet can transport anyone, including Vaadwaur, to our ships for treatment.
The Vaadwaur have set up a cruiser picket line in this area. Which ally do you want to advance? That is an acceptable choice. The technological power of the cooperative ships will allow them to hold their own in this situation.
The Kazon Ogla will no longer stand by while the Relora and Nistrum sully our name with their treachery. I will make good on their false promises.
Yeah, it's a lot older, like, but I'm enjoying it, you know, going through the episodes. Like, it's cool.
The Cooperative has calculated the optimum battle strategy.
Okay. Template, oh yeah. You can tell me about it in a while. I'll ask you. There you go. Oh, there's the Delta Alliance pack. Okay. That's what we were talking about earlier on. Lobby crystals. Cool, I got him. Awesome. And there's more there too, apparently. So. Well, you get, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, there you go. I'm not seeing like a temporal thing. Well, he's a task character. So I got brought into the future by the temporal agents. I don't know, does that make me one of them or not, but... Ah, okay, cool. You have to go and join them, right? Afterwards or something.
First wave of Vaadwaur defenders, and we are entering position for our next offensive. Resistance has been heavier than expected, but our ships have so far proved equal to the task.
Please remember to direct any wounded or prisoners of war to our flotilla at Alpha Front.
Wouldn't be like to be a wounded going to see that fella.
The Vaadwaur forces in this area have been defeated. What are your orders?
Oh, okay, okay.
The Vaadwaur have constructed a defensive line of battleships supported by frigates. Which wing of allies would you like to help you? We are facing battleships flying in formation with frigates, so we need ships that can disable the larger ships, or otherwise neutralize their tactics. The hierarchy would be a good choice. Their espionage and surveillance tactics should allow them to isolate the larger ships. The Hazari would be an acceptable choice given their usual tactics, but be prepared for a sustained conflict. The Vaadwaur have constructed a defense. The hierarchy should be adequate to the task. They should be able to surprise and disable the larger ships, crippling the firepower of their battle groups.
The hierarchy have calculated a cost-effective battle plan?
Yes, sir, I will have you.
I need to go get a coffee. Thank you. Oh yeah, I remember. That's why I turned off auto loot, because of those frickin' case things you get. Secure orbital platform. Okay.
We are ready to begin transporting prisoners of war from the orbital platforms at your command.
The Vatwar forces are defeated, as I knew they would be. What are your orders?
Okay. Coffee, quick bio break, then I'll move on. Like, there are, well, I don't have catamotes, but there are catamotes there. I can put in a catamote, I can make one. That's not an issue. I've got lots of penguin emotes, though. Lots of penguin emotes. Yeah, alright, I'll be right back. Okay.
The Vaadwaur have constructed a defensive line of battleships. However, knowing the Vaadwaur, they might be planning a surprise attack. Who do you want to assist you? I do not believe that is a wise decision.
Oh, great.
The Hazari ships lack the firepower needed to breach the defenses of such powerful ships, and they risk being blindsided by whatever surprises the Vaadwaur have planned. However, since they are the only wing of allies remaining, it seems we have little choice.
Yeah, it is.
The Hazari are being overwhelmed by the Vaadwaur's strike and run tactics. The Hazari are taking heavy losses. They've got to keep their spirits up.
Yeah, we can take a look. And one left. Oh, another one. I'll be right back.
That went well. What do you want me to do now?
Well, that wasn't too shabby.
We have broken through to their final line of defense, their command ships. However, in doing so, we have exhausted our supply of allies, and the Vaadwaur dreadnoughts are formidable. This will be a difficult fight.
Not quite alone. The Hirogen have matters well in hand, so the Rhode Island is at your disposal.
I have temporarily taken command of a cooperative vessel. You will not fight alone.
The hierarchy also agreed to send a single ship to assist in the final assault. Under the command of yours truly, of course. I'm finally getting to use my emergency command subroutine. But you wouldn't...
Last but not least, the Hazari managed to spare a ship and put it under my command. Captain Neelix. Not quite like the sound of that.
I am impressed with the show of support from our allies. However, my tactical analysis indicates that our forces are inferior.
Vaadwaur are relentless. The probability of our survival is...
Sir, we've arrived to help secure the area.
Cool. It is. Kind of reminds me of Predator. The big minigun. Yeah, aliens, yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. But it's fun. This guy. The winter event? No, I haven't. Used to wearing and remembering. Wow, cool. How did we get him? No, no. Okay, oh, actually. No, guessing you have to kill your man in the middle. Who else is with me? Alan. Hmm. Yeah. Check for DLC because there's an awful lot of new stuff has come out for it. I kept up to date with it for years and years, and now I'm after falling a bit behind, you know. And there's very, very good mods available for Daisy. For years, Spain wasn't in it, and it was, but the modding community put it in, and it was apparently brilliant. Like. That's awesome, Odin. Whoa. When you get him over, Odin's, let me know and we can invite you in and do all that stuff. Our Crytones might be in there.
Welcome, my friends. You should have joined me when you had the chance. Your persistence is a credit to your race.
Mm-hmm.
But it is time for this sad story to end. Your blood will
Yeah,
drench
Odin's
the
is
sands of our
transferring.
blasted home.
Odin's is transferring all his characters over to Satil, so we'll have to get him into the guild. And I need to figure out how to start a guild or fleet or whatever you call it in here. I set up a voice thing too in the Discord, and I'm going to set up a channel as well. I was thinking, Daisy, I mean, I know, I thought it'd be kind of cool, Daisy, for cosplay. I don't know if there's anybody in there that's big into it, but since I started buying the costumes, I was like, wow, that, might be kind of cool to set up a cosplay channel.
You have earned the
Cosplay
right
gaming
to
or
die
something.
on the hallowed soil of Vatwa Prime.
Might be a bit of fun. Except I get a rash from
Although you are
latex.
clearly not the brightest aliens in the universe, your bravery is admirable. And I do respect Starfleet for ending my people's long twilight.
That's why with the Pixel
Surrender
Watch,
now, and I give
I
you
have
my
to
word
check
I will
the
spare your people.
strap first to see
You
what
and
it
the
was made
others
from, and it's
will
not
need to be
latex.
executed, of course.
So I can
That is
actually
only to
wear it.
maintain order. Personally, I bear you no ill will. That's twice you've refused my generosity. I should be insulted, but your pitiful blindness makes it difficult.
Yeah.
The Vatwa controlled this quadrant once, and our new allies have only made us stronger. Is that the best you've got?
Now's your chance! Defeat Gaul!
I thought you needed to know. I took the liberty of scanning does not have a habitat. And I don't think he ever will.
What? That's impossible!
Congratulations, Admiral.
Good night, Face. Have a good one.
The Vaadwaur Empire will never fall.
I hope it doesn't
You will
glitch
not
on me.
even be a footnote in our glorious history.
3 trailers, 32 tons. Wow. Oh. God damn it. I hate the way when you're targeting it fucking drags you back. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. And there it goes. We get him?
We cannot be stopped. Time after time we rise from the ashes, and we are stronger for doing so.
Your logic is flawed, Gaul. You are already defeated. The evil I mistakenly unleashed on the galaxy ends at last.
My people and the galaxy must believe the parasites were behind his madness.
That was cool.
The remaining Vaadwaur have surrendered. What is your current situation? Were you able to determine why he returned to the surface? It was a tactical error. Even if underspace was closed to him, Gaul would have had more opportunities to escape if he had remained in his ship. Certainly. May I recommend Seven, Captain Kim, the Doctor, and Neelix join us as well. Their insight may be valuable.
War is just a pointless waste of life. Usually for a political reason that doesn't much matter in the long term anyway. I understand that sometimes we need to fight to defend those who cannot defend themselves. I respect that. But what Gaul was doing here was madness. It's one thing for him to want to rebuild his people. It's something entirely different to destroy dozens of worlds to do so.
While this conflict was regrettable, it was ultimately for the greater good. Gaul's hubris and ambition blinded him to the harm he was doing to the Delta Quadrant and his own people. Now the threat is ended. There will be time to heal the damage he has done.
I was responsible for the return of the Vaadwaur. Even though Admiral Janeway told me she might have done the same thing, it was ultimately my actions that allowed all this destruction to happen. I participated in the assimilation of many different species during my time with the Borg. Those acts weigh on me. The wanton slaughter caused by the Vaadwaur will do so as well. Nevertheless, I am pleased I could, in some way, make up for my actions. By assisting the Turae, working with the Cooperative, and fighting the Vaadwaur here today, we have helped end what began more than 30 years ago when I activated those stasis tubes and freed the Vaadwaur. Thank you.
Honestly, I wasn't sure about coming back to the Delta Quadrant. I have a family and a life back home, and the idea of being 70,000 light years away again wasn't appealing. But seeing the good we've done for the Gabali, and now stopping the Vaadwaur, I think we were needed here. You were needed. Thank you.
2 engineers, 2 scientists, yeah.
I hope we meet again.
Yeah.
I'm not a man who normally dwells on revenge, but when Ghaul and his soldiers attacked my people, it was almost all I could think about. Dexa helped me to see that death doesn't heal wounds of the heart, but thank you. This quadrant is safer now that Ghaul and his soldiers are defeated, and I'm glad I was here to see it happen.
Intriguing. This device is not familiar to me, but it does not appear to be of Vaadwaur origin. I will bring it back to Voyager for further analysis.
Don't! It's got them parasite-y things in it.
With the defeat of Ghaul, we've saved the Quadrant from a terrible threat. Well done. This unknown artifact concerns me, however. We'll be in touch once we know more. There's something interesting I'd like you to look into. Admiral Tuvok would like you to join his team as they study the mysterious artifact you found on Vaadwaur Prime. Meet with them in the Nal Shaddan system.
That one's better happen, right?
There's something interesting I'd like you to look into.
I am going to take a bio break and refill my coffee because it is freezing here. Jeez, it would not surprise me if we got snow tonight. Let's give Drilla a shout out. He's been altogether too quiet. I'm no worries, Drilla, as long as you're comfortable. No, we got a while to go yet. Let's see. Yeah, I actually put the heating on it, and it is unbelievably cold. Of course, the neighbours upstairs moved out, so there's no heating on up there, and we've got the garages just below us, so we're kind of stuck in a pocket now. Yeah, if we do a cosplay channel in the Discord, Drilla could dress up as a Yorkshireman. Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Welcome back to Voyager. We were about to begin studying the device you recovered from Ghaul's communication center. Since you have spearheaded much of our efforts here, I would like you to take the lead once again. Captain Kim and 7 of 9 are at your disposal. Talk with them if you need more help deciphering the device. When you finish your analysis, return to me for further orders. I will be here in the transporter room to see you off.
Glad you're here. We transported the device to engineering here so we could run all the scans and tests we could think of. The first thing we need to do is determine how it's communicating. We can't find any normal transmissions from it, but we're hoping you have some new ideas to bring to the table. The device communicates with subspace. We should have guessed that. Now comes the hard part. We need to access the device's memory core. The engineering team here on Voyager is good, and I've heard your team is top-notch. But it might take more time than we have for either team to make a full analysis. We should have both teams give you their opinions on the device. If we work together, hopefully we can make a breakthrough. You'll need to set switches on the device until we get solid readings. We'll be able to tell if switches are in the correct position, but not which switches. Good luck. The engineers tell me there is only one switch in the correct orientation. Unfortunately, we can't determine which switch it is. Let me know when you think we have a better orientation, and they'll check again. The engineering teams tell me 2 of the switches are in the correct mode. Unfortunately, we don't know which 2 switches. Set them again. The engineers tell me there is only one switch in the correct orientation. Sir, I've consulted with both the engineers here on Voyager and your chief engineer. I am seeing green across the board. All the switches are in the correct position, and we now have access to the primary memory core of the device. Unfortunately, we're only halfway there. Now we need to access the secondary memory core to get full access to the data we need. The engineering teams are reading big zeros across the board. None of the switches... Looks like you did it again. All the switches are in the correct position, and we now have full access to the memory core of the device. 7 of 9 should be of assistance in accessing the memory banks of that device. She's in astrometrics, attempting to get a fix on the location.
Yeah, if they did that episode, Daisy would never watch the stream again.
We have access to the data banks of the device.
Tuvix, wasn't it? Yeah.
From the data we have received so far, we will be able to pinpoint the exact transmission coordinates. However, it is possible that doing so may alert whomever is on the other end that we have reverse engineered their technology. There are 3 likely ways to get at the information. I suggest further analysis to determine the best course of action.
Oh, welcome back, Crafty Irish.
Fascinating. Excellent work. With this location, we may be able to finally reveal who gave the Vaadwaur their advanced technology, and why the neural parasites appeared again in this time and place. Commander Jarok of the Romulan Republic has requested to join you on this operation. Her own analysis of the device has shown that the Romulans have had some contact with the creators of this device, a race known as the Ilachi. She will meet you in subspace at the given coordinates. Finally, Voyager's emergency medical hologram, the Doctor, will be assigned to your crew. His knowledge of the Delta Quadrant races may prove invaluable. He's not much of a combatant, but should prove useful.
No worries.
Hello again.
It's going good. We just, well, everyone's waiting for the big migration to the new servers, you know. Still no word on when it's going to happen. They're having to move equipment to Las Vegas. That's where they're setting up now, so we just have to wait. All we know so far from the test servers, the 64-bit servers are absolutely brilliant and they're really stable.
Greetings. This is Commander Jirok of the RRW Lisette. When we learned that the Alachi were involved, I requested to shadow you on this mission. I know your experience with the Alachi is limited. The Romulan Republic, however, has an extensive history with this race. All right, we'll follow your lead here. We're seeing 3 patrol groups. Recommend we eliminate them before we board the station.
Oh, it's going to be brilliant. There's basically going to be a normal server and a role-playing server in Europe and the same in the US. So most of us that stream are all going to be on the same server, which is going to make our lives a lot easier for doing fan events, you know, the concerts that people put on and that kind of stuff. So it should be a lot of fun.
That Gaul was contacting the Alachi. They don't exactly play well with others. Another Alachi ship is here to defend the outpost.
Warning, ship is under attack.
let's see. I don't think Zap is there. Bizarre. Oh, he could be interesting. We can try that. Hang on, be right back.
Good. You found a breathing apparatus. That should take care of that nasty cough.
Yeah, 2300. Yeah. Yeah, I'd believe it, because you can scale up 64, but you can't scale up 32 bit. You've got a hard limit of 4 gigabytes of RAM and 32 bit. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. It'd be it'd be hilarious. But for things like weather stock, it'll just be brilliant. Like for those of us that want to stream it and stuff. I've streamed it before. I know all those big events are going to be on the same server, so it'll be kind of really cool, I think. Yeah, they will be. There'll be like thousands of people there, all setting off fireworks, and you know, it'll be brilliant.
I was thinking we should split up and cover as much of the facility as we can, unless you have a better idea.
This is obviously an Alachi facility. What I know
I think so, yeah. Everyone is really excited, like.
But I should be able to.
Are you in the creators Discord?
The air here
Cord joined us about 4 days ago.
I, of course, do not have that problem.
Gantoran set it up.
An environmental suit, or even some sort of rebreather, you will be fine. If you don't, keep an eye out for something that could help filter out the toxins.
He set it up for everyone, like to, you know, for event planning and that kind of stuff. Yeah. Let me see if I can. Latro Creators, it's called on Discord. Yeah. Why won't Discord generate a link? That is messed up. Anyway, it's Lateral Creators on there. I can't get an invite link though. Or just like Ganto, if you follow Ganto, just ask him, he'll invite you in. But it's really cool.
These are definitely Solanae tables, which, if I'm correct, and I always am, is the same race you dealt with after using the Iconian Gateway on New Romulus. The Solanae kidnap victims through subspace for their brutal experiments. If they are somehow connected to the Alachi and the Vaadwaur, this is beginning to make more sense. If I had to guess, there must be a stasis room nearby. We should find it and rescue anyone in there who can still be saved. It looks as if they are converting their captives into more Alachi. If my readings are correct, there are several individuals here who have only just begun the conversion process. We can save them if we beam them back to your ship. Ah, a Hazari. Stay calm. We'll get you the medical attention you need. We're transporting you to a Romulan ship in orbit. You're going to be fine.
I find streaming excellent. It took me a long time to get into it, like, but now I love it, you know.
Everything will be fine, Mr. Teray. We'll beam you directly to sickbay. A Kazon? Even the Borg won't assimilate a Kazon. This is no way for a proud Klingon warrior to go out. We'll patch him up immediately. Transport this Talaxian directly to sickbay. You'll be back on duty before you know it. One to beam up. Well, the Solanae are definitely involved. I believe I have everything I need from this area. We need to keep moving if we hope to meet up with Commander Jirok.
Nothing yet, only that they are moving the hardware to Las Vegas. And they want to make sure there's some new rewards track or something like that. And they want to make sure that it's not going to disrupt that.
The door is unlocked.
In the Discord I was talking about Ganto, I think it was Ganto the other night went into his new rewards track. And it wasn't working, like it wasn't there anymore or something. Or it was frozen. And when he asked about it, he was told, yeah, we froze it on purpose because we're getting ready to transfer it to new servers and we don't want it breaking on people. Wow, that freezy thing is brilliant. Yeah, and that's where it came in, isn't it? No? No, it isn't. Okay. Oh, brilliant. Okay.
This is odd. You sound like you're in a Solanae lab, but we're in some place that looks like a prison. In fact, I'd say that's exactly what it is. And they've just had a breakout. Whoever it was, they used our arrival as the distraction they needed to make their move. I'll keep looking for more information, but I hope the escapees are friendly.
A prison break? Maybe I should go back to the ship. Neural parasites. This must be where the Vaadwaur were implanted with those mind-controlling bugs. Neural parasites. Just as I suspected. Did you know that several Starfleet officers were infected by these in the mid-2360s? The Enterprise logs from that era are fascinating reading, if you ever have a few dozen hours to spare. If Ghaul and the infected Vaadwaur were communicating with this station, it stands to reason that this may be the facility where the bluegill implantation takes place. We should definitely investigate further. If we can find the implantation room, then I should be able to analyze their equipment and gather more information. I don't believe it. The empirical evidence is right in front of me, but I'm actually having difficulty processing this information. This tech, this whole facility, it's Iconian. There are variations on the norm, of course, because of the Solanae and Alachi influence, but I see distinct signs of their presence throughout the facility. The Iconians, as we know them, rarely reveal themselves. The only known interaction with an Iconian in modern history took place on Kronos, when... Wait, you were there! I don't need to explain that situation again. As I was saying, the Iconians don't like to act directly. They use servitor races, like the Alachi and the Solanae, to cause chaos in their name. And the neural parasites, they've bioengineered. Rather like the founders created the Jem'Hadar, but sophisticated enough to control another species, and with much less free will. The parasites are a weapon. When Voyager revived the Vaadwaur, their technology was outdated compared to what other planets in the Delta Quadrant had at that time.
They are very cool,
the
yeah.
Kazon outdid them. But now, Vaadwaur technology is cutting edge.
The only way they could have advanced so far, so fast, was by allying themselves with someone else. With the Iconians. The Vaadwaur got their tech upgrades from them, but they also got the neural parasites.
Oh, where the heck is it?
If you're not going anywhere, any chance of a fish supper?
Fuck off! The parasites gave the Vaadwaur power.
I love that.
But they gave the Iconians control. They were ultimately the ones pulling the strings. This entire war has been against an enemy we didn't even see.
Oh yeah, they're lethal. What the heck am I supposed to be doing here? Incubation chambers. Can't destroy them, can't seem to do anything with them. And can't get out the door. Might need to relog or something. Oh wait, hang on. Ugh.
These parasites aren't a natural species at all. They look engineered.
That's actually a good way to explain that next gen episode, you know, when them bugs, them parasite fellas took over the Federation, and that's what we're fighting here, like. This is actually pretty cool, explaining it as an Alatri bioweapon.
Some of this technology is ancient, but it's quite advanced. This is more like a factory than a laboratory.
Red Wolf 22, welcome back. How are you doing?
Catching up with the escapees, and they might be from the Alpha Quadrant. We found a dead Romulan in prisoner garb. He was part of the breakout, but I don't know if he was part of the Republic, or loyal to the Tal Shiar. Keep an eye out. The prisoners are headed in your direction.
Yeah, that would be good. I'm doing good, Dreadwolf, yeah. Getting through the Delta Quadrant episodes.
Potential contact with the prisoner? I think I've seen enough combat for today.
Awesome. Yeah, the only thing that's bugging me about this whole transfer thing is that, you know, trying to stay VIP, I really don't want to be staying subscribed, you know, for very long. Because I've had my fun in Angmar and I'm kind of done with it now, you know. Getting attacked by wraiths every 2 minutes, like, it's fun, but I'm kind of in the mood to go back to regular questing now.
How fortuitous. I thought I'd have to find a way off this station alone.
Well, look who it is.
I think the Iconians want me to leave. Their tenacity is almost admirable.
Looks like you could use a hand.
And now we have their leader's attention.
Seele! I should kill you where you stand. It would be justice for all the lives you've destroyed.
The perks are nice, like getting the stipend is nice, you know. But you know, there is a limit to what I can subscribe to every month, like. And I'm really only subscribed for this big transfer thing, like, so.
And if you
I'll be right back.
You'll never learn about the Iconians. I've been here for months. I've seen enough to know you need my help.
Yeah.
Fine, you interrogate her. I might get a little carried away. But she returns with me to the Lisette when you're finished here. Seele is a prisoner of the Romulan Republic. Your government can go through official channels if they want to talk to her.
You and this Seele person seem to have some history. I'll leave you to speak.
Not so fast. You have the weapons, but I have the information. If you want to learn what I know, you'll need to keep those Romulan rebels under control. You've stumbled into something much greater than you're prepared to handle. I'm the best ally you have.
Faction in this? I'm Starfleet.
I assume you already know where you are. Both the Alachi and the Solanae serve the Iconians. The Alachi are their warriors, and the Solanae are their scientists. They're the ones who created those creatures implanted into the Vaadwaur. Hakiv joined the Iconians out of faith. He thought the Iconians would create an empire he could rule. That did not go as planned. This time the Iconians wanted to control their puppets. When the Vaadwaur asked for strength to defeat their enemies, the Iconians gave them the parasites. The Vaadwaur had strength, but also strings. Strings that have now been cut. I'm sure you had something to do with that. All three of you working together? The world has changed in my absence. Or were the Vaadwaur that much of a threat to the Alpha Quadrant? That explains some things. I'd love an escort back to the world at large, but I have a feeling you have some questions first. Will I be taken into your custody, or will I be left to Chiaru's tender mercies? Very well. It's not like I have a choice in the matter, do I? I'll answer what I can. You can believe what you want. How important is that, really? I worked with the Iconians because, at the time, I thought it was the best thing for my people. After we lost the homeworld, we were scattered, starving. A shadow of what we once were. What were we supposed to do? Beg the Federation? Or the Klingons for scraps? Pathetic. The so-called Romulan Republic has made their way, but they did it at the cost of Romulan dignity. We are not refugees. We are Romulan. We needed a strong leader to bind us together again, and I knew I could be that leader. The Iconians were a means to an end. They gave us strength at a time when we were at our weakest. Had I known what Hakiv, what he and the Iconians did to our world, perhaps I would not have made the same decision. Dwelling on the past is meaningless. I am here, and so are you. Today, our goals are aligned. We both want to stop the Iconian advance. You need me. A Vulcan lecturing a Romulan on civil war? History does repeat itself. My goal was not to survive in a dying, broken, squabbling confederacy, but to lead a proud empire that would carry on the unified strength of the Romulan people. What would you do to preserve the legacy of your people? What would you do if Vulcan itself were destroyed? Your people scattered, your culture and teachings at risk of being lost like sand in the wind. Would you feel something then, Vulcan? A dilemma for you. The Vulcan way abhors killing, but would you shed blood to protect it? Have you done so already? Just how many ships have you destroyed in Starfleet's name? Your actions threaten the very thing you wish to protect. And Romulans have never shied away from risk. I'll answer what I can. You can believe what you want. I honestly don't know. Why would they share their plans with a prisoner? That may make me less valuable in your eyes, but don't be fooled. I know more about the Iconians' operations than they realize. I'll answer what I can. You can believe what you want. Ah, the crew. The Alachi took them one by one and turned them into those things. Revolting. If I had known that was what they were doing with the captives...
This is the main timeline.
I would have...
The other one that in the new movies is the alternative timeline.
Yes. You were asking about the
where
crew.
Spock went.
A handful of us were still alive when the station went on alert. We took a chance and made our escape. They died, nobly, as Romulans protecting their Empress. I will remember their sacrifice.
Yeah.
I'll answer what I can. You can believe what you want. Will I be taken into your custody? Or will I be left to Tiaru's tender mercies? Very well. It's not like I have a choice in the matter, do I?
It is freezing. Jeez.
We have Empress Sela in our brig. When she was taken by the Iconians last year, many of my people thought she would get away with her heinous crimes against the galaxy. With her in my brig, I am happy to know that is no longer a possibility. Of course, I understand that the Romulan Republic's claim on her is not unique. Her crimes are against all of the Alpha Quadrant. To that end, I will ensure that she be made available to all the Alliance leaders for interrogation and debriefing.
Well, that wasn't exactly what I'd call a walk in the park. At least we know exactly how the Iconians were controlling the Vaadwaur. And you've certainly put a crimp in their plans. On the upside, as a photonic...
Yeah, what in Oregon, like, apparently there's a massive storm moving in off the Pacific that covers, like, the whole of northern North America.
It sounds like you and the Romulan Republic Command have a lot to talk about. Sela certainly has a story to tell.
Northern USA,
but should
sorry.
we believe all of it? I'll put a bug in Admiral Janeway's ear about the situation. That was a joke, by the way. You're going to be busy.
So we're getting a lot of
Don't overdo
really cold winds coming down from the north.
Command officers never take their doctor's advice. Just remember that you're not in this alone. Good luck. I suspect things are starting to get interesting.
Cool. Let's see. Duty officers. Oh, one, okay.
There's something interesting I'd like you to look at.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's not really cold. It doesn't get that cold over there. Like, not like the cold you'd get, say, here in Montana or in Canada, like, where it's really cold. Like, Cork is very mild. Like, most of the time, it's pretty mild. Gets a bit rainy, all right, but you know it's still warm enough. Yes, the final one, and then we're into the Iconian War. Okay. I like the fact that I came back into a whole bunch of new ones, which is cool.
We have a situation on Kabali Prime. You and I were both asked by name to help. All that I've been told is that the Vaadwaur have launched a large offensive and have retaken the area in front of their temple, the place where they keep unconscious Vaadwaur stored. They need our help to retake the area, though I have a feeling something else is going on. Can you help with the situation?
Okay, I'm gonna refill my coffee, try and warm up a bit. finish off this coffee and have a cup of red tea or something. Yeah, it's really good. I like the storytelling in it, you know. Oh wow.
The breach is widening. I've got to close this now. Almost there. I just need a minute to...
Harry! Harry! Grab my hand!
Can't reach. I'm slipping. Ah!
The Vaadwaur are making a new push into the system, and we could use your help. The Rhode Island is assisting the new Kabali flagship Samsar, but you know the Vaadwaur. They're relentless.
Thank you for arriving so quickly. I'm still not sure what happened. All I know is that
These guys are freaky.
And several hours later, a large Vaadwaur fleet attacked. However, I'm still not sure if the Vaadwaur have entered the temple. If they have, they may already be reactivating their soldiers in stasis. We're safe here, for now, but the battle on the ground continues. no one can enter the temple, and the Vaadwaur are seizing control of the surrounding area.
Sounds like a plan. I've located a safe area in the trenches for transport. My team and I will go down first and secure the area. See you there. Voyager is currently on a high-priority operation in Vaadwaur-controlled space. Any comm chatter could give away their position. Whatever they're doing, Tuvok says it's important, but that's all I know.
My officers and I will join you. The Samsar will return to the dock with a small repair team, but I'm sending the majority of my crew to the city. We cannot allow the Vaadwaur to take control of it as well. Our flagship will be of no use to us if the planet is lost.
The Kabali forces are spread thin, and the Vaadwaur are making a push toward the temple. If I may, I have a suggestion for our plan of attack. Hanshin Jatanian and his team will attack the outer area of the trenches, making their way to the temple. My away team will move to the opposite end of the trenches and
yeah, it's a bit
soldiers there.
It's a bit different. Like the space combat in this is really good, whereas it's not great in the Star Wars game. But the ground combat is brilliant in the Star Wars game. Okay, I'll be right back. Haven't had one of these for a while. Really nice.
None. My team is eager to prove themselves. You and your allies have set quite an example for us to live up to. We'll support the forces at the other end of the trenches and then make our way to the temple. Hopefully, we'll be able to meet up with you before the final assault.
We have to help.
That's another game. Star Wars The Old Republic is another one well worth looking at too. Though in saying that, the free-to-play model is nowhere near as good as Latro.
Let's get these Kabali
Or
patched
this
up
one.
before more Vodwar get here. Here they come. Take out that drop pod. Clear here. Let's keep moving. There's an injured Mako up ahead. See what you can do for him.
Thank you for your assistance. I'm Commander Lewis Cooper. I'm sorry I can't stay and help, but my search and recovery mission has already gone off track, and I need to rendezvous with the rest of my squad. Perhaps our paths will cross again someday. Good luck here.
Looks like he's safe, but we've got more Vodwar incoming. Take out that Vodwar drop pod, and then keep moving. We're almost there.
Our scouts report that the temple is heavily defended. We still have some Vodwar attacking our flanks, but my soldiers insist they can keep them occupied long enough for us to retake the temple. Are you ready for the final push? There are other areas of the trenches in need of aid. My team and I could go help them while Captain Kim and his team stay with you. Or, if you think you can assault the temple alone, Captain Kim will rendezvous with his officers as well. However, I highly recommend you bring all of us in for your attack on the temple. Are you sure you want my team to leave you and Captain Kim to assault the temple?
Yeah, sure. Good day, Saudi. How you doing? They do. They hit very hard. Okay. Oh, 1 second. Gotta turn the camera on. What is that one? Nice. Okay.
The temple is secure, and the doors are still locked, which means the Vaadwaur didn't break in either. Let's see. Okay. I've seen this sort of algorithm before. I'll have the door open in no time. After that, we can figure out what happened to the temple's security system. It shouldn't have done this.
I don't deny that we'll need support. My team is one of the few still intact. Captain Kim's away team should meet up with us soon, but we don't know what kind of numbers we'll be up against. However, the temple itself should be free of Vaadwaur. If I may suggest, perhaps only you and Captain Kim should enter, and your officers can stay here and help us hold the area.
I'm waiting to see snow on that camera. Jeez. Wonder where Ghosty is.
At least all the Vaadwaur here are in stasis pods. Let's take a look around. I want to know why the Kabali lost control of their security systems.
We've got a weather warning, a freeze warning in effect. There was snow a few days ago in parts of the city, and it wouldn't surprise me. It is absolutely bitter cold here right now, and the humidity is high.
That's not right. According to these readings, the occupant of this pod was me? But the name on it is Ketten. Must be a computer glitch. Could be a symptom of a bigger problem, but whoever was in this pod is gone now. Looks like it was open before the problem started. Hold on. That's me, but from over 30 years ago. What in the world?
Stay back! Are you with the Vidians? What do you want from me?
Ketten, you have to calm down. My name is Jetlaya. I'm here to help you.
That's not my name! Where am I? Where is Voyager? I need to contact my ship.
Wait! Come back!
Jetlaya. And me? Hold on. There's more security footage. This is the last thing that was recorded.
Voyager, this is Ensign
Yeah.
Harry Kim. If you get this message, I'm in an unknown alien prison.
Apparently, they were saying it earlier on, there's a massive storm moving in off the Pacific, apparently, so that's probably why all those sea lions are in the bay today.
That was me. From over 30 years ago, in my old Voyager uniform. And they're turning him, into a Kabali. They knew. This whole time I've been here, they knew. And Lindsay, Jetlaya, she knew. I know I've had a difficult time accepting the Kabali, but they keep too many secrets. They should have told me. Told us about this.
Oh, is it mountainous?
I'll be okay. A little shaken up, but Captain Janeway once told me, we're Starfleet officers. Weird is what we do. And this certainly applies. From what we saw on the security footage, it looks like the other me has taken control of the entire base. That's not too surprising. Not only does he have all the knowledge of a Starfleet officer, the rebirth process transformed his brain. The Kabali's 6-lobed brains give them natural abilities in mathematics, physics, wave phenomena, everything he'd need to know to do this. He's still wearing his comm badge, though. I can tap into it. You should try talking.
Yeah, but deserts it can be freezing cold at night, though, can't they?
Not yet. He's already scared and confused. Seeing me before he gets his bearings, it will just make things worse.
Starfleet! Wait, I don't recognize you. You're not from Voyager? And your uniform? This is a trick. I don't know who you really are, but stay away from me. I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to get back to my ship. You can tell whoever you're working for that Captain Janeway's coming back for me. She won't leave anyone behind.
He's severed the comm link, but I've got a lock on his coordinates. He's deep in the base, down in the old Vaadwaur tunnels that even the Kabali
Jeez.
And he's locked down all the main corridors that lead to his location. There's a way, though. There's emergency climate.
Barbecuing in minus
The
10.
Kabali put it in a few months ago in case they lost power during the Vaadwaur attacks. We could use it to cross the chasm and get closer to where he is. I'll be right behind you. But it's time to see if I can talk some sense into the other me. He wants to contact Voyager, but if he does, he'll reveal their position. Unless we stop him, Harry either ruins Voyager's mission and possibly gets them killed or captured, or he finds a ship, sets a course for their coordinates, and gets blasted by the Vaadwaur.
I know you're confused, but you have to trust us.
What is this? Another me? You expect me to trust a shapeshifter? Stay
Yeah.
back. I'm warning you.
The circuits are completely fried.
Here we're used to kind of mild weather, you know. We get nice summers, alright. Summers normally last about maybe 5 months. Well, yeah, 5-6 months. But this year the weather is just all off.
He's trying to override it again. Give me a second.
Wow, weird for Harry Kim, like he's kind of battling himself.
Let's keep going. Huh. It looks like he's modified the empty stasis pods to send out bursts of electricity. Tricky. I might be able to slow it down from here, but we can't stop what he's done without access to the main console, which is on the other side of the room. I'll stay here and do what I can to delay the bursts, but you'll have to get past them to shut them down. Now, let's see. Got it. You'll need to move through when they're in their disabled state.
Who are you? Why do you keep trying to stop me getting back to my ship?
I'm you. Harry, this isn't going to be easy to explain.
Liar! You can't beat me!
I'm your quantum duplicate. Remember the power failures? The proton bursts?
This stuff should be simple after growing up playing video games in the 80s.
Yeah, right. How would that happen?
It was the spatial sigil. Think, Harry. You know it's theoretically possible.
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why I'm here, or why you don't want me to get back to Voyager.
It's been 32 years, Harry. You died.
I don't feel dead.
The Kabali brought you back. But to do so, They had to change your DNA. Make you Kabali.
Liar! You can't just change someone like that. It's not possible.
I didn't think it was possible either. But it is.
No. That's why I play a lot of these ones. I really enjoy them.
What? You took over my life?
So, I started streaming New World on Monday nights a couple of weeks ago, and that one is pretty good. It's not at all what I was expecting. I can't get over there. Okay.
Liar! You're working with the Vidians.
There aren't any Vidians here. You have to let us help you.
You steal my life and now you
Holy moly.
Why should I believe that?
Because it's the truth.
Ha! Haven't caught up to me yet, and I will get back to Voyager.
Okay. Yeah, New World is, it's modern. It's kind of a bit like a fantasy version of Red Dead Redemption in ways, but far closer to these type of games and the way the quests are done, and it's just really cool. It's not overly complex or anything like that. It's just kind of nice, Good crafting system too.
Harry!
Jetlaya, are you okay? How did... General Cunell said there wouldn't be any more secrets.
I'm okay. Harry, I didn't know they'd send you.
How long did you know?
Harry, I don't think this is the time.
How long did you know?
I didn't know when I was on Voyager, if that's what you're asking. We need to stop Ketan. He locked the rest of my team away. They're safe, but trapped. We're the only ones who can help him. It's good to finally meet you. My people are in your debt. We need to move fast. Ketan's not in his right mind. The rebirth process can be difficult under the best conditions, and I don't know. Maybe humans resist the process more than other species. It took me a long time to accept what I was.
They are the weirdest species.
Yes. He doesn't know what happened. I tried to tell him, but he still thinks it's 32 years ago, Voyager is lost in the Delta Quadrant, and we're in league with the Vidians. He's desperate to get home. When Ketan started tampering with the security devices, he tripped an alert that was sent to the Vaadwaur. They think their soldiers are waking up, which is why they're so desperate to get inside. He's putting us all at risk. We need to help him. Action item 238. Resurrect your best friend and give him a second chance for a long life. It's not working out so well, is it?
Yeah, apparently it had massive problems. That's why I avoided it. Like, it had huge problems when it first launched, but they've kind of... I think they did a complete relaunch on it.
I'm not familiar with everything in this area. We rarely go down this deep. There are still Vaadwaur traps here that make exploration dangerous. However, as far as we understand, this facility was intended as a final shelter for the Vaadwaur. It would make sense that they would have had a way to contact the outside world. But if Ketan finds a communication device and uses it to contact Voyager, the Vaadwaur will hear his message too.
Ketan is a danger to himself and to Voyager. If he succeeds in this gambit and contacts Voyager, he'll draw every Vaadwaur in the sector to their coordinates. I can't allow that.
We have to stop him. He's putting Tuvok and his crew in danger. Just let me get back to Voyager! It looks like this used to be a server room of sorts. But it's not like one I've seen before. All this is computer storage. And it's massive. 900-year-old Vaadwaur technology. It's a lot different from anything we have back home. And he's using this to completely block us out. Terrific. There doesn't seem to be a way around this. I'm sure Jedliah and I can figure out something, given enough time. But if I was on the other side of this, and I am, I'd be trying to stop anyone from moving these. There has to be some sort of reset command. But with our luck, it's on the far side of the maze. Jedliah and I will keep Ketan from blocking you in. But you'll need to get through this and reset the servers so they return to their start position. Think I can make you a door? Wait here. You're good to go. I'll monitor the area from here.
This is a good one.
I'm sorry this is how we had to meet again, Harry.
That makes two of us. You should have told me.
And if we had, what would you have done?
I don't know. But I had the right to know you had a copy of me in cold storage.
Are you saying he doesn't have the right to rebirth?
I don't know. This is all a lot to take in at once.
I know it is. Imagine how Ketan feels.
I have a good idea. Confused, angry, isolated.
Ketan died trying to save Voyager, and it happened so quickly, he doesn't even realize what happened.
He understood the risks, and he accepted them.
Did he really? Think about the man you were then.
Joining Starfleet comes with certain duties. I understood that then, and I do now.
I seem to remember a kid who was as scared as I was. All we wanted was to get home.
Yeah, I was scared back then. I missed my family. But I did what I had to do to get back to them.
Finally, I found someone! I got separated from everyone when all the craziness started, and I was trying to find my way to a comm panel to call for help when this maze just rose up around me. Now I have no idea what to do.
I'm sorry for him. But
Thank
is this
you.
better?
And I know this is a terrible way to meet a potential captain, but do you have any places available on board
He
your
has
ship?
a new life.
General
Ketan
Cunell is
can be
planning an
anything
officer
or
exchange
go
program,
anywhere he
and
wants
I'm one of
now.
the first recruits. We want to learn from the Alliance, as well as thank
As
you
a
for all
Kabali,
you've done for our world.
he's not-
I'd be honored
he's
if you
not
allow
who
me
he
to
was
join your
anymore.
crew. As soon as I find my way out of here, of course.
And is that a worse option than being dead?
No, of course not. But I should have been able to choose.
Why? He's your duplicate, Harry, but he's not you.
I know what he would want!
Do ya? Because you can't even convince Ketan to drop this maze and talk to you.
When you put it that way, maybe we are different. He's being so stubborn.
He's you, but he's Ketan too. And he's allowed to be both.
We need to start a fleet on here. I need to figure that out in a while. I'm not sure how to
Thought
do
you
it.
could handle all my tricks, old man.
Or, guild, kindred, whichever.
We're working on it, kid.
Take all the time you need.
I was a dead end, so I have to go back.
You know, you could
That
make
red
this
tea
easy.
is so nice.
Drop the maze. Talk to us. Why? So you can lie to me again? I'm not lying to you. I know it's a lot to take in, but... Don't treat me like a child. If you're not lying, then you stole my life. It was my life too. I didn't steal anything. That's great. So you get to do and be everything I wanted, and I get stuck in a pod? My life hasn't exactly been everything I always wanted.
This is one of the best ones I've seen so far now.
But you did
Yeah.
come home. I didn't. I understand how you feel, but I cannot change what happened. And if you could,
That race is
trade places with me?
so weird. Like they take the dead and reanimate them, and that's how their species procreates. It's just
All I can do is
just
try to-
weird.
Stop lying to me. You don't want to help me. You know that's not true.
Okay, no, I'm freaking confused because if these are all dead ends,
Maybe
then
I do. Doesn't change anything.
yeah.
It could. Drop the maze. Let us talk to you.
Okay.
I'm not ready for that. Not yet. I'm so sorry about what happened to you. But all this is just making it worse.
It's brilliant though, isn't it? Like this one has really kind of gripped me, like this story. Yeah, Crafty, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, reanimation and cloning. Yeah, they're kind of creepy, you know.
It's not working. But if I do this, maybe I can buy some time. We have him. Ketten, cornered. Without those platforms, though, we have no way to reach him. It's insane. He's manipulating these old defense systems like he's in a Captain Proton hollow.
We have command codes.
Captain Proton was awesome in Voyager. That was one of the good parts.
We've never seen the need to
like the old
replace
Flash
systems that
Gordons.
still work, but it looks like Ketten has made
I have
new
some of them in my
modifications.
Jellyfin server.
I'll need to override his changes. The best I can do right now is to expose the central power cores behind each platform.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It was cool. Yeah.
Yes, it does. Ketten will be monitoring for any changes in the platform's functionality. But I can modify the central power
I'll be
cores
right
to
back.
react
I'll
to
turn the
energy
camera on.
limits. If you shoot the cores, you'll be able to power up the platforms and force them open. But you'll only have a short window before he resets them. If we want to do this, Jetlaya and I will stay here to keep trying to seize control of the network back from Ketten. And there's still that matter of the field protecting it. When the Kabali first found this room, the old Vaadwaur EPS systems were too degraded to handle all the power. They installed regulators throughout the area as a stopgap measure until they could replace the conduits. Basically, it meant that even if one conduit failed, the network would stay active. Those regulators are still in place, and we can use them to get to Ketten.
Yeah, very similar, yeah.
Jetlaya has command codes we can use to overload the regulators. The chain overload will generate a wave of power that will build until it overloads the generators Ketten is using to maintain the field protecting him. Get these codes into 4 of the consoles and it will short out the field. Once he's distracted, Jetlaya and I can reset the platforms to their normal state. One last thing. Jetlaya and I can run this program 3 different ways. The one that would buy you the most time before the platforms are reduced also takes the most of our attention. There's also a balanced option, or, if you don't like either of those, I can spend most of my time trying to counter Ketten's plans. What do you want us to do? Whatever we choose will determine how difficult it will be for you going forward. Are you certain you want us to focus our efforts on keeping the platforms operational? This will give you about 8 seconds after you activate the platforms before Ketten deactivates them.
Yeesh.
Give us a few more seconds. The cores are exposed. It's your move now.
Oh, okay. So what am I supposed to do? Like jump into the middle or try and get across over to there? Nope. Enter the override command. Okay, where? I think maybe I'm supposed to run along the rail or something. No. Yeah, that was always really cool, like between the bridge officers, like in the original, between the Doctor, Spock, and Kirk was fantastic. Ah. Oh shoot, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Thank you. There we go. Okay, perfect.
What are you doing? Are those command codes? Oh, interesting.
He's trying to access data on the new flagship. I'll keep an eye on him.
Crap. Oh. This is really good. I was not expecting this.
That's it. Keep giving me the codes.
Whatever you're thinking of trying, don't. We're almost there.
Oh no. Shh. So the one thing about ground stuff in this game is he rolls when you don't want him to, and when you want him to, he doesn't.
Stand down before this gets any worse.
Worse? How can it get worse?
No. Oh. God. I didn't mean to do that.
I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Oh, did I make it across or something? What?
And I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want my life back.
Don't do anything you're going to regret.
I'm going home, whatever it takes.
You can't go to Voyager.
You're too late.
Yeah, you need an invite. I was trying to create a link. For some reason, it won't leave me. But I'll have another look at it. Gantoran invited me.
Laya's command codes to access the Kabali flagship in orbit and transport himself to the bridge. Not only that, but he has Voyager's coordinates. If he goes there, the Vaadwaur will see it as an act of war. We'll lose Ketan, the Kabali flagship, and probably Voyager too.
Actually, let me have a quick look there. There might be like an invite. Oh yeah, there I have it. Hang on. Let me get this for you. Yeah, Ganto put in a permalink. So any Lotro players, creators, streamers, there you go.
Exactly. We have to stop that ship.
Yeah. I think that's a good name for a Klingon fleet, the Spiffing Puddings. Welcome back, Blues. How you doing?
I'm coming too. I helped find Ketan's body. I've watched over him during the rebirth
And
process.
good morning.
It's my responsibility to help him now. Please, you must let me do this. I need to fix the mistakes I've made.
That was really cool. Really enjoying this one. Yeah, just one of those mornings.
I told you to stay away. What? I'm going to find Voyager, and I won't.
Awesome, thank you, Blues.
I can arm this ship. Don't make me do it.
57, wow.
But I will if you keep trying to stop me from getting back to Voyager. You're not giving me a choice. Computer, arm all weapons and fire. What was that? Like a disruption. He scrambled all of our systems for a second or two and then went to warp. This is not good. He set a course for Voyager. His warp drive's damaged, though. He's only going warp 6, and I don't think he can push the engines any harder. Not without an engineering team. I know we can catch him. Then we just have to convince him to stop. Give me one good reason why I can't contact Voyager. They're not on any secret mission in enemy territory. I found them. They're in something called Krenim space. I don't even know who the Krenim are. Voyager is trying to get home, just like me. Quit trying to confuse me. I know what year it is. I know who my captain is. Ketten's not responding to hails, but I think if I use the deflector dish to emit a pulse tachyon beam, I can
awesome. Cool.
But he's going to be expecting something like that, which is why I'll distract him with a bit of a light show while you send the real thing from your ship.
It's good to get out. So that's where the Steam Deck is really handy.
He's out of warp and arming weapons. Get ready.
This is Hirogen space. Leave now and leave the ship as a trophy. We will see how well it performs in a hunt. Perhaps. But wounded prey can be amusing as well. Or maybe I'll strip it and display its bones as a warning to intruders.
The ship is disabled. Sensors are showing the repair teams are trapped in several rooms on board, but they are otherwise unharmed. Ketten's on the bridge alone. If I could talk to him, maybe I could convince him to come back home. There's no one who understands all he's going through like I do.
I'm going to. I have to see Ketten face to face. It's time to talk this out.
Steam trucking across the universe. Yep. Oh yeah, once that one gets in your head, it'll be in your head for a week.
Maybe you should talk to him first. Try to calm him down. He's not in the mood to listen to Harry or me.
Why are you trying so hard to keep me from getting home? I don't even understand what's going on anymore. Why do I look like this? Like them? I saw the stardate. What happened? How do I get back to Voyager? To my time? How do I get back to my life? I died? I can't remember. Why can't I remember? You're taking my memories from me. I won't forget. I can't forget Voyager. I cannot forget my friends. Ketan, you have to stop this. If you contact Voyager, I'm done listening to you. I just want to go home. I want my life back. The life you stole from me.
I understand. I wanted to be Ensign Lindsay Ballard. I loved my life, my friends, you. And then I died, and that life was gone. I tried to get it back, but I would have been living a lie.
So I should just give up who I am?
No, I'm saying that life ended. But now you have a chance to live a new one. I'm gonna be with you every step of the way. Action item 478. Help my best friend own the day. Every day.
Even with everything I've...
Yeah, Cavalli Crisis, yeah. It's brilliant. It's really good storytelling. And welcome back.
I can't tell you what to do, Ken, but the Kabali will be there for you. And I'll do whatever I can to help. Would you tell me what happened? Voyager, and how you got home. About Mom and Dad and Libby. I think I want to know.
Harry Kim, he is, yeah. He's one of the bridge crew.
Thank you for your help. Ketan's going to have a new life with us. A long and happy one where he can be whoever he wants to be. My people have been outsiders for so long. The other species don't understand us or what we have to do to survive. We want to reach out to them. Be a part of the Quadrant again. If Ketan decides he wants to leave Kabali Prime at some point, that's his choice. He can even rejoin Starfleet. But we will always be his family.
I'm happy for Ketan. He gets a second chance at life. A different one than what he had planned, but that's the way life is. When I graduated
I think I just got him.
I never thought I'd spend 7 years lost in the Delta Quadrant. Didn't think it would
They're really kind
as
of
long as it did to get my own command.
interesting, but kind of creepy.
Didn't think Lindsay and I would never.
From the maze, yeah, I just did the maze.
And it's made me the man I am today. Just like Ketan will be the man he's supposed to be. I'm not letting the Kabali completely off the hook, though. Cunell told me there wouldn't be any more secrets, and then they kept this from me. If the Kabali want to be a part of the Delta Quadrant community, they need to be more forthcoming about who they're to their family.
It's just kind of
These men and women aren't
kind of
given a
creepy.
choice. Maybe rebirth is a gift, but it's a gift people should have the right to reject.
The Delta Quadrant accolade complete. Cool.
Ketan has been sent back to Kabali Prime to finish the process of rebirth. In the meantime,
The Kabali have agreed to make their list of currently held bodies public knowledge. Anyone who wishes for their dead not to be turned into Kabali will have the body returned to them. Thank you for all your help with this. This was very personal for me to deal with, and I'm glad I had someone like you at my side to help me through it.
What do I currently have on there? Oh yeah. That one's better as well. I think to the... Yeah, that's way better. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm finished now. Yep. Iconian War.
I'm currently on leave from Voyager, and I was passing near the Hobus system in a shuttlecraft when I picked up some odd energy readings. I took a detour to investigate. You can't be too careful where Hobus is concerned. But I wouldn't mind some help. Can you rendezvous with me at these coordinates? Having a real starship
cool?
would be a big help.
Kabali there, an engineer, cool. A really good one too. I have two good ones, but could definitely replace one of my regular ones. Try and get them all purple. Yeah, maybe replace him. They have Strem and I have Temet. Maybe replace Temet too. Cool.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Okay, perfect. Right. I hate to do it, but I'm going to leave it there because I've been on for 8.5 hours. The last one was really good. Like, well, the last mission in the Delta Quadrant was really fantastic. Like, really, really brilliant. I was glued to it. Yeah, I'll be continuing on from here next Friday. I'll leave the character here. I'll probably pop in to do some events or something like that. Maybe we'll see. In the meantime, I will be back on with New World on Monday night, starting at about 7:30 p.m. Pacific time, and in the UK that's about 3:30 a.m. On for new followers on Monday nights at the moment, I'm doing New World. That might change. We'll see. Tuesday nights is Latra night. Wednesdays and Thursdays are Star Wars: The Old Republic, and Friday is Star Trek Online. You two Crytones have a fantastic weekend, and let us know on Monday how you got on doing your UEFA license. That's awesome. It's really exciting. It's really brilliant to be following. Drilla, have a fantastic weekend. You know where to find me. Daisy, best of luck with the driving. Saudi, thanks so much for stopping by. Good to have you here, if you're still there. And Crafty Irish, if you're still there and not harassing people in that new Discord. But anyway, yeah, I'll probably see you in Lotro at some point when we're all on the same server. Cool, awesome. Of course, yeah, you have isn't there a bunch of internationals on? I'm going to be watching the Six Nations. That's what I'm going to be doing for the weekend. And I don't think there's any. Is there Premiership this weekend? I don't think so. There's Bundesliga. Oh no, there's FA Cup, I think. Yeah. So I'll watch them as well. Alright guys, I will pass you over to whoever is on. Whoever I can find. Have a brilliant weekend. And I will see you all on Monday. Let me play out the mods like is tradition here. Awesome, Driller, thank you. Have a good one.